What's up, everybody? Excuse me. All right. Hope you're all doing awesome tonight. Or whatever time it may be for where you are. Glad to hear it, Dee Dee. That's what I'm here for. To try to be something entertaining that you guys can always count on. Whether it be, from the stream, soon to be the YouTube is going to be more consistent. I'm working on that in the mornings right now. Certainly trying to, at least. But yeah. Awesome. Good to see you, Dee Dee. What's up, Meb? How are you? Coviers, what's going on? Union ID, hello. I finished that, prediction, because Coviers had headed out last night, and I forgot to do it. 5 Lives, what's up? Boogaloo, what is going on? Cherry Onion, what is up? XCOM JJ, what's happening? Pluterio, good to see ya. North Star, what is cracking? Yeah, I just need to do more on YouTube. I need to make more highlights and compilation videos for YouTube. And I need to update this. I need to start uploading this run before it falls to being a year behind, like the first one did. So... yeah, Cherry, and it has in the past, too. And in fact, still occasionally today, I'll get people who pop in and say, hey, I found you through YouTube. I saw that YouTube short of the Snake Man base defense or the motion scanner double kill, you know, whatever the case may be. But it's hard to find. So if you look at, like, the entirety of the first hard mode run, I made shorts out of most, not all, but probably 85% of the moments that were worthy of making a short out of, I did, and there was like 10 or 12 of them for a campaign that went multiple months. So, it can be hard to pick out moments that are worth making into a short. And then it doesn't seem like it would take much time, but those take a while to make. Maybe it's just because I'm not good at it. In fact, I'm certain that that's part of it. But yeah, I definitely got to find some more. But I also had moderate success because the truth is, I'm nothing on YouTube. Like, my YouTube channels are tiny. So nothing I post there is a negative to me, right? Even if a video gets no views, it doesn't do anything negative for me. So the only thing a video can do on YouTube is get more exposure and entertain more people. So I might as well be putting stuff up there. What I was saying before I got into that slight segue was that I even had a moderate amount of success just clipping out a video or a mission. Like when we did the one of the TFTD, it was probably during the Pacifist run, where we did a supply cruiser recovery, and it just went really well. Like, it just was a clean mission. In fact, I think that's what I called the video, was just a super clean supply recovery or supply cruiser recovery. So even just clipping out a video, a mission from a VOD and posting that. Like, we do a terror mission like the one the other night where we saved 8 civilians. That never happens in hard mode. Music. So yeah, clipping out a mission like that and then posting that on the main channel and then using that as a vehicle to steer people to the VOD channel. Say, hey, look out this awesome terror ship recovery we did, or terror mission, terror site, whatever we did, where we saved 8 people in hard mode. And then check out the full VOD over here on the VOD channel. So I definitely need to get on top of doing that before this campaign also falls a year behind. So, what's up, Blizzard? Good to see you. Okay, Cursed Orange, good to see you. All right. We've got a lot to do tonight. A lot of fun to have. Let's get to it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, and the bad in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome and amazing community of awesome and amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker, a chatter, a returning viewer, the time you guys choose to spend here and in the chat is the single most valuable thing to me, so thank you very much for that, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, me, and the channel, and give me the opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, share some good games, good times, good vibes, and awesome fun with some amazing people. We are continuing our classic XCOM UFO Defense Hard Mode Expansion Mod Campaign 2 playthrough. Superhuman, mostly Iron Man. We did Pure Iron Man last year. Now we're having some fun with it. And still mostly Iron Man, but we're not going to let a horrible mission destroy my mood or the playthrough. So, yeah. I'm here to entertain you guys. I hope to be able to do that tonight. We're going to continue the playthrough. We've got a fighter UFO landed in Antarctica. So we're going to basically set out to do that immediately, and then we'll look at the roster, we'll make some updates, we'll get some people named, and we'll think about another alien base tonight. We'll see. Now, let me jump over to the game, and we'll talk a bit more about what the impact of taking out an alien base does for us right now. So, what's up, Bogu? Obviously, taking out an alien base is always impactful. I was looking at base statistics, so there's error 404. Base not found. Taking out an alien base is always impactful on statistics, because you get 1,500 points average, roughly. If you don't lose a bunch of soldiers, you get about 1,500 points of positive score. But that also removes that base. And if that base is up for an entire month, it costs you 1,080 or 1,082 points, I think is the math. It's 1,000 points. So you can consider taking out the alien base to have gained you 2,500 points. Plus, it stops a terror site or more than one potentially being generated from that alien base. So that's at least a couple hundred more points. And it stops that base from spawning any other missions, which also cost you score when they fly over an area. So taking out an alien base is like 3,000 score, just by itself, just one of them, if you look at the numbers and the metrics for it. So that's huge. I have only one question though. How the hell am I alive? And how the hell is my size strength good enough to not need a replacement? Blizzard, I don't know how you got lucky enough, but you've been alive for 20 missions. You've averaged more than a kill a mission as a scout. You have great size strength, great firing accuracy. Obviously, you're a scout, so you started with great reactions. You're just kicking ass and taking names. Firing the shotgun well beyond the shotgun's applicable range and getting a number of kills, which is quite nice. Bogu, I said hello. If I didn't, you get 2 hellos. Chat-based honest man. Koviers, that's a really good way to look at it, because most of the time, I'm going to do Iron Man, but if you guys vote to go somewhere I don't think is a good place to go, then we're going to honest man if the result is shit. So yeah, chat-based, chat-driven honest man. Let's go with that. What's up, Sierra Snack Fridge? I'm going to get you a new soldier soon, because one of the things we're going to be doing is we're going to get a third, Sky Striker built very soon, and then, Error 404 is going to start doing small ship recovery. So that's going to be another 13 or 14 people in the rotation. So, and we're hiring some soldiers now, so we'll start filtering out more people that way. So, give me 1 second. All right, make sure all the stuff is ready. I should be doing that during the pre-stream load up, but I always don't, so I still gotta decide what to do with this soldier. I can't just sit them here like a display piece. I've got to use this soldier at some point. Still gotta decide what to do with them. For sure, Cursed. I mean, you know, and that goes hand in hand with technology and equipment getting better too. So all right, this crew is basically ready to go. I added Incredulous on to this crew. I have smokes. Got 3 people and some scientists inbound. Alright, they're almost full on storage. But I can't really expand the base just yet. I guess I could start building the other Scilab right here. Mine probes, okay? I need to hang on to some mine probes. Well, I hung on to a few, which is good. But I need to make sure I'm not selling those. And I've gotta get these bases with some soldiers, or else they're just gonna get, if they get found, they'll just get popped. Like, you don't even get an opportunity to defend them if there's no soldiers there, because who's gonna defend it? And at least in this case, I've got stuff here. So, and there's some mine probes. Thankfully, there's not too much stuff here. And this base at least has defenders. I will get these guys in the field soon. I know. I'm trying to do my best with getting people field time, but when a soldier is... Now that we can psi evaluate, and we have soldiers who are just not... They don't make the cut, it does get harder to get everyone in the field. Like Sierra, for example, who is a good soldier, and has been on multiple missions with a great kill ratio, but a 20 psi strength is just so low. I might try to use them as a lightning rod. Kind of like 5 lives. But it's probably better to just get them a new soldier. But we'll see. Alright, well, let's go after this fighter. This thing's not going to stay on the ground that long. It's probably going to take off. Yeah, they did get a small increase, I think, from the abductor recoveries we did, where we grabbed a leader. Oh shit, hold on. Repair support drones. Alright. Addercobb, what's up, man? You've got a soldier on our roster who has become one of our best very quickly. And I don't really know how. You've got an incredible soldier. For Classic XCOM, this is top tier right now. I'm going to see if I can finagle you into a really good final aim total, too. So if on this mission I shoot one alien, one time with you, and you gain a +1, you'll go to 119. If then on your next mission, I shoot enough aliens to give you a maximum roll, you'll finish at a minimum of 121 aim, but you might get the maximum, which is 125. So the game caps you at 120. But if you're at 119, and so like the soft cap is 120, but if you're at 119, and then you shoot enough aliens to get the maximum experience gain for shooting in that mission, you get a chance to get between +2 and +6. So if you stop them at exactly 119, and then get a +6, you can get to 125. The functional difference between 121 and 125 is nothing, realistically, but it's cool to see. What did Vash wind up at? He went over that. Yeah, we got him to 124. So right one below the technical cap. But yeah, he's our best shot right now. And he's the commander, so. Cursed, you just got pulled off the craft so I could get some other people in the field. And I pulled you off before we went to that lab ship, and then the Rocketeer on that lab ship got shot. So you have somehow managed to evade death again and put a rookie in your place. But you're at 113 aim, which aim, obviously, for a Rocketeer doesn't matter as much. It's important, but it's not like a sniper, so. That's also true, Coviers. No! That thing's gonna take off. See this radius? That's where Pluto can't get to. This thing's gonna take off. Tell me we saw it. Someone see it. Damn it. Ah, yes! Put it on the ground. Nice. We still got it. Hopefully. Hopefully they can get it. Come on! Seriously? Go back. Put this on the ground, please, guys. Oh, come on! Stop outrunning us! We don't have that much fuel, you pain in the ass! Oh, my God! I'm so irritated. Maybe it's gonna land again. Northstar, thank you so much for that 3 months of Prime! Thank you for being an awesome member of our community here. Oh, it's gone. Oh! Yes! I don't know why that landed. It was going full clip. Sweet! Coviers, shut up! Are you gonna be doing that at the beginning of every stream now? That'll be actually very funny. Go for it. I like that. Alright. I think we got this at night, so I do have some flares equipped. Alright. Nope, we got it in a day. Okay. It's a plane map, like with a an airplane wreck. Yep. There's the ship. Schneckman! Gazer. Ooh. You guys don't understand the... Like, we're over here. Normally, we land and there's 9 scumbags looking at our door ready to shoot us. These guys are just like, hey, did you guys see... Look over there. And we're right behind them. What's up, Rio? Play out when he gets mad complete with NFL announcers and scribbles on the screen with instant replay. If I was capable of doing editing to a better degree, that would be a fun video to make. Take a mission where I got particularly salty, or any mission that goes any way, good or bad. With the right commentary, you can make it very entertaining. And then do the, screen drawing over it. Now, if you look right here, you're going to see him chuck this grenade right into this cluster of soldiers. Yeah, that'd be entertaining, for sure. If we can't see them, they can't see us. You're looking at a rock. Oh, right. That's a hit. They're looking at the northern, or southern lights. Yeah, apparently. Stupid thing out of your hand. Sati is another assault. Obviously, they're on their third clone now, but they are another assault who has moved along quite a bit. Rotted Sky Ranger should be twice as loud. Well, maybe it's quieter. Maybe it's been improved enough, Rio, that it's quieter, even though it's more efficient. You know, maybe they've got some sort of stealth engine technology crap going on. So I hit an aircraft wing over there. That's what that pop was. Nice! Not enough time units. He had to turn. We all know that going like this takes time units, so. Alright, Addercob, let's get you your one-shot experience for this mission. Okay, that's your contribution to this mission is now done. You connected a hit, so now you qualify for shot experience, and I don't want you to get more than one. So, unless the mission goes sideways, and then you'll shoot stuff, so. None of Akamoto. Nice job blapping that Schneckman. Hey, you're getting special treatment because of how good your soldier stats are, so yeah, sit on the UFO and enjoy. Or on the, don't sit on the UFO. Sit on the Sky Striker and enjoy. What's up, Sati? Want to move along in ranks instead of stats, so let's send some of those captains, commanders, and colonels into harm's way? I mean, yeah, but, you know, sergeants are generally, you know, pretty respected amongst their soldiers, so. Well, maybe you're not. Maybe you're that sergeant who's a complete hard ass and no one likes you. Alright, I do have two rookies here. I've got BS Ben and I've got Incredulous. But Incredulous shot something. No, he did not. He missed. Okay. Alright, well. I never moved this third drone off. I'm good at this game. There you go, Olsen. Random facts with Olsen. That will now be a segment every time Olsen is in chat. You are required to provide us with a random fact, Olsen. I'm very well liked among privates because I have such good ideas on what to do with their higher-ups. Hey, some of those higher-ups are well liked as well, okay? Commander Vash is not someone the soldiers are rallying to have killed. He's amazing. Now, Colonel Cursed Orange, I don't know. He seems to avoid death by not going on certain missions, and then his replacements die, so there's a little bit of skepticism about him right now. There you go, Covirs. Nice, BS Ben's gonna get his experience. Very nice. Myth busting, there's a saying that you should fight fire with fire. Wrong, you fight fire with water. I mean, well, sometimes you fight fire with fire, right? Like in a wildfire, they'll burn out a track ahead of it to stop it spreading. So that's fighting a fire with fire. So, technically... Hi, guys. Weird Wizard has a treat for you. It's called a booper grenade. My God. They both just they just lived. They're just like, yes, we're surviving. I'm trying to get you some experience, son. All right. I didn't force that shot. It didn't look clear, but they were like, yeah, I got that. And they didn't have that. Wow, it actually took out a panel. What's up, Sir Galahad? Sir Galahad.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What does it look like now?
Looks
Looks
clear.
clear. Well, I removed a bunch of his cover. Union? Union's at 110. He can shoot away. Nice. How about we do this?
That's a lot of damage.
Well, you didn't get it where I wanted, but you got it over there, so that will work, Coviers. Alright, should be 3 scumbags dead here, so, okay. My count is 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5, 6, and 7, hopefully. 6 and 7. And not 5 yet. Which is not how numbers work, but I had assigned them numbers in my head. Snake Man number 5 is still alive. His ears are ringing. He's like, what the fuck was that? I'm just standing here minding my own damn business. Everything explodes. There is something very satisfying about grenading aliens in this game. Come on, Incredulous. Let's get that experience. This is never gonna happen. Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot this guy with someone who can shoot him. Nice, Volpez. Alright, well. There you go, Addercobb. Wait for the facts. Alright. Tune in next stream to find out. See, people will give you an idea for your random fact. Even though it won't be random then. It'll be assigned or inspired, but suppose that's, you know, not the worst thing. Do we really need fact checkers on this stream now? Sad? No. We just like, you know, stupid information. That's kind of that's another part of the base of the pyramid that builds the echo. Stupid information. It's on there for sure. Oh, he's dead. Okay, it's just showing this animation first. Oh, that should be 8 now. Because this guy died. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Gazer is 5, 6, 7. It's either 7 or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be 8. Oh, I blew up a body right here. Duh. 8. Okay. Alright, got 4 guys inside. Alright. It 12 is the max for a fighter, so 12 should be the number. What's up, Dev? But I honorably sacrifice myself for no noble cause yet. No. None of what just came out of my mouth was a word except for no. Have I honorably sacrificed myself for a noble cause yet? Not yet. Come on. Do the shooting. You got any more? Any more shooting in you? Come on. No? Alright, well, hopefully not. I am trying to get you experience, kid. I guess we're gonna lose the drone. Yeah, I'm not putting you in front of the door, so this drone's probably gonna get popped. Or we did with our interceptor while we were attempting to down the UFO. That's also a possibility. Sir, that's a shotgun. You think you are going a little bit overboard with that? Run away! For some reason, just forcefully saw a Blizzard soldier sneak around the corner, kill that guy with the sword, and then, like, giggle to themselves as they run around the corner. As they escape. Oh my god, that is the dumbest thing, and I love it. Do your shooting. Come on. Get it out of your system. Let's go. Rude. You're not supposed to hit me. You got any more of them shots? The first one does no damage. The second one kills it. Ah. Can you get some experience? Sometimes soldiers be useless, man. There's another one back here. I'm so irritated at you right now, game. 2 single hit kills. They're getting through 70 front armor and 90 health with a single shot. That's way higher than a 100% or 100 damage shot. There's not a guy over here. He's over here. That's irritating. But drones are expendable, so it's not that big of a deal. The biggest problem isn't the cost to repair the drones, it's the time. I need them available, you know? I need him to shoot because I don't want to risk a soldier. I'd rather risk a drone, obviously. That should be the only shot he has. I just hope the gazer's not right behind him. Yeah, if the gazer had been, like, standing here. We have 2 drones die to a heavy laser sniper in close range, meaning they should have a major hit penalty to hit a very small target. They die in a single hit. This guy takes 3 shots from a heavy plasma, and he's just like, yeah? One tapped a gazer with the sword. That's impressive. Alright, still a good recovery. 2 tanks to repair, not a big deal. I didn't count the last 4 aliens, so the count would be 12. But I didn't count the last 4, I just was dealing with the ship. So my scumbag counter shows to be off by 4. I didn't count a single one of the ones that was inside the UFO. Kobe's finally got a melee accuracy. Addercobb did get the +1. Okay, so the next mission Addercobb goes on, he needs to land at least 11 hits so that he qualifies for maximum aim game. Okay. Exactly, Olsen. More than 100%. That's what I said. All right. That was pretty good. For a little mission. Oh, yeah, that's right. Backstabber got wounded till next year. Ugh. Alright, I don't have any scouts here. There's one. Okay. Time for some scout assignments. I'm not thrilled with this size strength, actually. I can probably do better. Well, the only thing you're going to be useful as is a scout, so let's do that. Alright, the Dev, your first soldier. That's a really good soldier. 77, yeah, that's better. That doesn't need to be a scout, though. That could be... That's a medic. if I need a medic. That's the thing, is I may not need a medic. I should probably fire this soldier. Alright, we'll work with this 72 and see if they grow into anything. I'm pulling this scout in because I need another scout, so... And I've got nobody and the North Star. I know you're waiting on another soldier North Star. That could be a scout. In fact, yeah. That's going to be a scout. The very good starting stats for a scout, too. Alright. Sorry, couldn't see chat for a second, so... While I was getting that done. Scout, scout, scout. Alright, they've got 2 scouts on. And another scout here. So there's 3 scouts at this base. There's only 1 here. So we'll send 1 here. Because there's no others wounded, right? Yeah, not right now. HR is going to need to have a talk with you if you fire a dude called Habib with no cause. I don't need a cause to fire anybody. I don't care what their name is. I don't care where they're from. I can fire anybody I want. I'm the commander. I'm in charge of XCOM. Me! And then let's transfer to Echo the Dev. No free accommodations. That's right. Okay. Well, then they're gonna go to Wendy's. Because I don't want them sitting here for now. We can move soldiers back if we need to, but I'd rather them be somewhere useful right now. Exactly, Rio, exactly. We're not doing anything Heights Paintbrush. Alright, what else? Oh, we're waiting on the, mine probes. We got some soldiers coming in here, too, so that's good. Should probably start building this. That's going. Okay. Still waiting on the other scientists. They're repairing drones and making scatter lasers. I'm making those scattered lasers to start outfitting these bases. These guys have laser weapons and defense tools, so... Cool. What are these guys making? More drones. Okay. Alright. This was 8, right? So we didn't miss any so far. I'm gonna have to talk to Hellraiser. There needs to be something else. I understand that he wants to have more resources be part of building modules. It's just that it doesn't make any sense to have navigation tied to Scilab. I think what he's going for is the navigation, the UFO navigation, is the most complete form of a computer system from the aliens that we have. But why would that have anything to do with psionics? It's our computers plus our study of the psionic aliens. The mine probes, are being attacked could be something other than navigation. Entertainment, surgery, something else would make more sense, I think. But I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking or underthinking it. I don't know. Well, that's finally done. Not that it matters now, but cool. Okay. Always good to see 180 smoke grenades show up. Good soldier. Bad soldier. Okay, no. So 75 is close, but the rest of these stats are garbage. Well, that was a flop of recruitment. I didn't miss one there, right? Oh, I guess this one was from that. Okay. Damn! That's a good soldier. Is anyone waiting on an assault right now? Yeah. Freaking... I mean, he did so well with his first soldier. I'll give him another... Yeah, 58, 60, 91. Get after it, Mr. MJ Hawk 2. Now, who is behind you? Okay. Solid. Solid enough. Strong enough to be a heavy gunner or a rocketeer. Probably a rocketeer, because I do need some more. You know what? Let's just get him named right now. Let's get this to be a rocketeer. Let's get Donkus back in here. He's been waiting a bit. He's on number 2, right? Or is he on number 3? I think he might be on number 3. Hold on. Wait a minute. Excuse me. I didn't miss one, right? He is on number 2. Okay. My roster sheet is wrong then. All right. All right, got a couple good soldiers there. I like that. Get anyone anywhere else? Not yet. Okay. Finish that retaliator. Okay. Go to base. Equip craft. Sky strike him. Got one scout and an assault at the front. Need a scout and an assault at the back, so it's gonna be the death. Alright, I've got one sniper on, one rocketeer. I need a grenadier. Alright, there's an ad break coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and just add it right now while we're not in a mission, so that way you're not missing any major action. So, for those of you who aren't subbed, consider subscribing for ad-free viewing. Or hang on to that thought and do it in a couple days so you get a discount during September. But I'm gonna force that ad now when we're not doing anything, so... Which I need to get in the habit of doing, so that you guys miss less action. Alright, okay. Heavy gunner. There's one infantry on board. There's a medic on board. Rocket, heavy gunner. Heavy gunner go in front of the rocket. Alright, let's get a grenadier on here if I've got one that's not brain busted. Let's get Hogwarts back in. Try to keep them moving up a little bit. And an engineer. I have an engineer on board. Second sniper? Yeah, 2 snipers is kind of gonna need to happen. A lot. Because we're going to have more than 2 most of the time going forward. Especially once we get onto bigger ships. Alright, let's get DD back in the field. Let's try to push him up to that aim cap after a couple more missions. Good to have the Colonel out in the field, too. Makes the soldiers feel special. Alright. Looks good. Alright, Dev. You are fully outfitted, if I remember the sheet correctly, right? Like, you went all the way. No, you didn't. Alright, you need some gear, son. Or someone else needs to get you some. I don't have regular shotguns anymore because I sold them off, so you're gonna get that regardless, but... You gotta beef up. Alright. That's a start. I need to sell these. I gotta use those tanks more. I know that I can find better uses for the tanks, so... Mostly armor, Bjorn, and technically their primary weapon is not classified as laser, but I sold off all the regular weapons I had here because they were just taking up space. Oh, these guys were outfitted for a base assault. That's right. Okay. Tornus was commenting on how I put so many smoke grenades on all my soldiers, and I was like, that's just what I do. Like, that's par for the course for me. They gotta be ready. Alright, there you go, Bjorn. They have everything.
Smoke.
I don't know if you have enough points there, Bjorn. I gotta get the research done for these med kits soon. Like the actual med kits. That's gonna be the next thing after I finish the small launchers. It's gotta be the med kits. Okay, these need to default to here. Because it doesn't matter where you pull the ammo from, it always reloads 15 time units a pop, so... Damn, they're strong. No, he can keep that. I'm sorry, Zarnia. You did great with that shotgun in the base, but you don't get to carry a shotgun most of the time. It was just... Your rocket wasn't useful in the base, so... Snipers carry a bunch of smoke grenades, because if they're not shooting, which happens about half of the turns, they are great for smoke. And they've got a lot of strength, because normally they live long enough, so... That'll work. drop that one, but you're good. Alright. These... That'll work. Hellgraph, do you have an alloy sword? You have an alloy knife. I don't have a knife, so you get a sword right now. Alright, and they're not strong enough to carry anything else yet, that scout, so... Okay. That crew is now outfitted and ready to go. Alright. Scientists haven't shown up there yet. Ah, finally. I had everything. It will need a Sky Striker soon, yes. I'm building another Retaliator, and then I'll build another Sky Striker right after that. So yeah, that's it. That is upcoming shortly. Alright. They have more people on the way, right? 10. Okay. 40 total. Let's do that. Okay. Supply ship. Floater supply ship. Floater supply ship. Hold up. Intercept. Quickly. Quickly. Don't miss the opportunity. Please get that. Nice. Floater supply ship's like free cash as long as I'm not stupid, so... That's the one benefit to leaving a floater base alive, too, is I might get these opportunities. Did I only have one heavy gunner on this crew? Oh, I have two. Okay, Astro Boy and Olsen. And we're right next to the ship, and the doors are on the opposite side. Fantastic! That's how I like them. Map edge. Right there. Okay. Well, we've got good distance to the doors from over here, so that's a benefit. You prick. Do better. Thank you. Alright, there's our scumbag counter. Especially wonderful against floaters who can go over the ship while... Yes, yeah. That's the one downside to floater supply ships, is they are more aggravating than most supply ships. Because of the whole we can fly stupidity. Wow, so we're like in the corner, literally parked behind the UFO in the corner. These two are going to come off and clear this corner, and then they're going to sit here and watch this side with the drone. Pretty much how this mission's going to go, so... Alright, I've got a drone out there with no smoke on him. I'm gonna be meticulous with it. You want to win big? You bet on exact count for this one. Wouldn't be a supply ship mission without 30,000 doors a turn. Sounded like a damn battleship just now. Well, the map's fairly flat, so that's not bad. Astro Boy! And the amazing long-range snapshot. Not this time. Backer, I'm a little repetitive. I don't have much new material, so I say the same things a lot. What's up? Oh, it's so nice to be able to just get rid of that crap. Scatter lasers are busted. That's true. It was just really funny that one day that we talked about Star Trek a lot, like when I was doing that terror ship fight, talking about Star Trek, the next episode that I uploaded of the Hardmode Season 1 playthrough that day, which was from almost exactly a year prior, I was talking about Star Trek in that episode, and I was saying almost the exact same stuff, so... Originality's not my strong point, apparently, but consistency, I got that in spades. There you go. Cherry Onion, the harm assist, kicking ass. Well, at least you didn't damage the drone. Alright, get over here. Get over here! Yeah, that's why we're scouting this. Because we know your scumbag tricks. Alright, Dev. He doesn't even have a gun. You got the easiest first kill you can get. Rookies, am I right? North Star. That's how you do it, rookie. Colonel Cardle saying, no, this is how you do it. See, I don't even have to get close to him, shotgunner. I didn't choose the weapon, the commander did. Alright. We have killed 1, 2, 3, 4. This drone fired a grenade from the exact
said
same
clear.
position.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
Looks clear. Sir? Five. Not enough to throw this turn. Alright, let's just take this nice and slow. No need to rush. We have many floaters to kill. Yeah, you went back inside. Alright, this is the spot. You're rude. And you're also a terrible shot. I don't think there's a shot here, but... close enough to hurt him. I'll take that. What's worth the price of admission? Landed on the ship, didn't it? Yeah. Alright. Try again! Overshot that. I think that's too far to hurt him. Alright. It might hurt him. Alien grenade radius is not small. All right. There's something very satisfying about how well that stuff clears brush and debris out of the way. I would shoot this stuff, but I have people over here, so I thought better of it. Yeah, it didn't kill him. He's gonna shoot that drone. was a shotgun from the southern door. Wow. Yep. Oh, that's a shotgun. And that's the sniper. Okay, back here. And... can you duplicate... actually, this guy's in a better spot now. That'll work. He's not really shootable by anybody at the present moment. Okay. Like, as far as the stream 5 lives? Is that what you mean? Because I don't honestly know if I've really thought about it yet. I mean, honestly, just, you know, trying to grow everything here, but... we gotta get 4 more followers before the end of this month first. That's the milestone we gotta hit right now. And we got, what, 3 days? Today, tomorrow, and Thursday to get 4 followers. So if you're enjoying the stream, and you haven't already, please consider hitting that follow button and help us hit that goal. I want to do 800 followers before the end of this month. That only happens... awesome people like you out there follow, so... game-wise, I don't know. I don't really know. Our next playthrough is most likely going to be a Terror from the Deep playthrough, and I'm experimenting with the World of Terrifying Silence mod, which is basically the only major mod that's available for TFTD, but it is a complete mod, and from what I've heard and what I've played of it, which is very little, it's good, but it's a much bigger overhaul to the base game than hard mode is to UFO. It's a lot closer to something like the final mod pack or the XCOM files for UFO. It changes a lot more of the game, but that might be, you know, entertaining. Alright. So we've got 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alright, we're good. It'll be kind of interesting, too, if that is indeed the run that I go for next, because it'll be kind of exploring the mod with you guys, instead of going into a mod that I know very well. When we played hard mode the first time, I hadn't played it before. I played it for about 2 hours before stream, before I ever went live with it, just to kind of understand any major changes at the beginning. But I learned the mod with you guys, and that was really good. And there's a lot more to learn in a mod like Terrifying Silence, so I'll play it. I've played about 3 hours of it. I'll probably do about 5 or 6 more hours off stream. Because there's so much difference, I need to understand how to at least get a run going, and then the rest of it we'll just figure out on stream. So, have you considered, for example, doing channel predictions bets for, say, with XCOM mission fatalities? Vaguely remember this happening on a previous run. Always good for engagement. We've started doing more channel point predictions, for sure, and, the best person who's running those right now, because I never remember to do it, is Kobeers, who, is modded on the channel and helping out and doing all the predictions. So, if you guys think of something that would be a cool prediction to run, definitely run it by, Colonel Kobeers over there. He has to be the colonel because I'm the commander, and that's just, you know. can be only one. But yeah, doing a different style of prediction each time is a good way to mix it up, too. Sometimes you bet on the scumbag counter, sometimes you bet on the number of fatalities, sometimes you bet on any number of other things. How many civilians might we save in a terror site? Usually the good bet there is 0, just for future reference. That random 8 civilians saved on that one terror site was an anomaly. That will not be a regular occurrence. Hello? I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Alloy Drone. They don't want to. I understand, it's a bit intrusive, but... I only drink 1 per stream, Sir Galahad. Unless it's a Saturday, and then I might drink 2. I'm limiting myself. I haven't cut it out completely, which I know I need to do, but I am limiting myself. This is the only soda I am going to have all day today, so... Now, in the past, you could have bet on that, and it might have gone as high as 6. So, Tissin Ray, outside of modifying the numbers or changing or adding other items, in this mod and in the vanilla game, the only weapon in the game that can punch through the exterior of a UFO is a blaster launcher. Now, there is an option in Open XCOM. You know what? It's probably a mod option at the front, like out on the main screen, that allows high explosives to do enough damage to punch through, but that's very non-vanilla behavior, so I don't really... It's kind of cheap, too, because if you can choose your way into the UFO, it's way easier. So, outside of blaster launchers, you don't have a way to get through the exterior of a UFO consistently. In fact, at all. Not just consistently, at all. Because even the bigger weapons can't do it. Like a heavy laser... heavy plasma with an Illyrium clip might technically be able to, but I'd have to run the numbers on that. Which I'm sure I've done in the past and forgot. Yeah, alien alloys are supposed to be, you know, ridiculously strong, so... What is blocking my line of fire? Oh! That's what was blocking my line of fire! That is such a good moment! Oh, oh, that's top tier. I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, they are clearly not... There's nothing in the way. That is awesome. I can't see the alien through all the aliens. It did it with the first soldier. And so I moved down the line because I thought, well, they were lined up with the UFO. But DD had such a clear shot. I'm like, there's got to be a shot on that guy. And there was. That was awesome. All right. There's one corpse there, but want to make sure the engineer's got a little more experience. Jeez. A lot of people still don't have any experience. Kooky, I can get. Lord Firestorm and Astro, I can get. Jat, Zarnia, and the Dev are going to be harder, but... The dev had the easiest opportunity ever to get experience when they were 4 tiles away. Okay, 8 tiles away from an alien without a gun, and they still couldn't shoot him. Where's Kookster? Go. Now Kookie's got theirs. Whoever doesn't have experience gets a sword and is shown their way to the door. You know. I put a sword in a capable hand, it gets kills. I put a sword in an incapable hand, and I just lose soldiers. So. I gave an alloy knife to some crazy guy before, and he stabbed a Reaper, so. Oh, that's right. I put a proximity grenade there. That's a good reason not to put one there. Because my brain is too small to remember that I put it there. First mission performance anxiety? I guess. Alright. Whoa, we're not quite halfway there. Because there's like 22 to 24 here, and we've killed 9, so. Whoa! Still not quite halfway there. That was clunky. Alright. That's why I smoked over here, because I didn't want to move the drone back, because I needed him to have enough time units to get to this corner. Because I can't, what I don't want is a floater to come out and fly over the top, and me not catch him on the scanner. Alright, what do we got? Those guys are upstairs. Yup. The other drone already scouted that, but no reason not to get 2 sets of... I was gonna say eyes, but it's a drone, so sensors. 2 sets of sensors looking at it. Because one drone says it's clear, and then it won't be, and I'll be mad. Excuse me. You won't be able to get up and get that shot. I'm gonna stop shooting that shot because he's gonna hit one of these guys. I meant to fire the pistol, but hey, just put that on the ground. Hey, he got his experience. I hope not, chat. That would be terrifying. Thank you, Olzen, for that clip, because I will probably make a short out of that, because that was a freaking hilarious moment. I could not figure out what was blocking the line of sight, and... Oh! Each a scumbag. Rated at 100 armor, meaning you have to be 100 to damage it, aka north of 133 base. Yeah, so there's a very, very tiny chance.
Never tell me the odds.
I think we saw it happen very rarely, Bjorn, on our first playthrough of hard mode, that a heavy plasma got through an exterior, not intentionally, like a stray shot. So, yeah. Yep. Blasters can just barely get through. Was that number 9 or 10? Uh-oh. 8, 9, that was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was it 9 or 10? Uh-oh. I'm gonna call it 10, and I'll probably be wrong. He has a shotgun. Yeah, that's why I said with a heavy plasma with an Illyrium clip, you might have a tiny chance, and it is exactly that, a very tiny chance. It's still not feeling great. Really wish it would stop not feeling good. Alright. No, Ivan, so that's exactly what Bjorn was just talking about. High explosive does 110 damage, and explosives do a flat 50% to terrain. So the most a high explosive can do to a wall is 55. And you need to do, at least 100 to get through, so... You do 99.9 damage, so it's under 2%, yeah. So even at the 150% roll, yeah. 75, you do 99.9 damage, so it's under 2% to max roll. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty low. Pretty low. 1.96. I feel like I've done that math in the past, but I'm glad it's there and documented again. Alright. I don't want to get impatient here, because this guy's sitting here with a shotgun, and I really don't want to walk in and die to him, so... All I need is just a little patience. An Illyrium rocket is 140? Wait, an Illyrium rocket's 140. Oh, explosives do a flat 50%, so it, even on a maximum roll, it can't get through. So, right? Wait, 140 plus 70 would be 210. With a 50% roll on a maximum hit, can an Illyrium rocket get through? Right? It could. Dev, I don't know. To my knowledge, it's all just, you know, it's flat. Either you get through or you don't. Terrain is all or nothing. It's just a flat 50% of base damage. Unverified, and he gets paid. Voices, exasperation, and appropriate zingers. There you go. Yeah, if it's just a flat 50%, then obviously no. So... Alright, well, they should start exfiltrating the ship now. It's turn 15, so... Yeah, that makes sense. I understand now what was conveyed before that my brain didn't follow properly. Because you said exactly that, and then I just forgot it within 20 seconds, because... I have a hamster brain, apparently.
Say we take off, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
I was gonna find a video clip of that to make a GIF for the sound alert to be that, you know, instead of the one of the alien rising up behind Newt. You can find a billion video clips online of Ripley saying, I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. But it is really difficult to find one of Hicks saying that line. I'm going to have to pull it from my own digital copy of Aliens. Because I searched for like an hour. Not really more than normal. I normally use 2 or 3, and I've leaned towards 3 drones instead of 2 more often, so no more than usual. Hicks was great because he wasn't anything more than what he needed to be, right? They didn't make him some super heroic character. They didn't make him some beyond the kin soldier. He was just Corporal Hicks. He was a grunt. He did his job. He wasn't stupid, but he wasn't brilliant. He deferred to people who knew more than him. He took orders when he needed to and gave orders when he was in charge. Just a simply written but well-written character. And obviously, according to the canon, when you look at some of the video games and stuff, he survives because I think Colonial Marines is the game that makes it to where the life raft gets intercepted, or the Sulaco gets intercepted, and a different soldier gets knocked into Hicks's stasis pod instead of him. And on Furiosa, that's who they think is in the pod, so they count Hicks as dead, but he's technically alive and on a different ship, doing whatever the events of Colonial Marines are. No, Zarnia, if you found a good one, that's great. I was searching when my brain wasn't functioning properly, so I might have just easily overlooked it. But I want one that's a clean video clip of it that I can edit properly, not one with subtitles or just a GIF. I want to make one so that I can time it properly. But I will definitely check it later. Thank you. There you go, Bjorn. Yeah, so it seems like you could punch through a floor relatively easy by comparison. That guy's not outside, because we just checked this, so... Okay, it is turn, like, 16. 17. Come on, guys. Leave the ship. Should open some water and not just drink this soda. I misclicked. That's awesome. There we go. Okay, well, pulling it from YouTube also is a little bit more difficult because downloading and pulling stuff off YouTube is just more work than I was wanting to do at the time. But yes, that will probably work as well. Thank you. So, I should clarify. I couldn't find one that wasn't on YouTube when I looked. Finding it on YouTube's not hard, but thank you. I couldn't find one that wasn't from a YouTube video. Yes, Ruffled. I think I've got a couple different tools for downloading off of YouTube, so... But thank you for the suggestion, and that might be another one that I can utilize. That's right, because you wasted all your time units shooting at nothing! my head is hurting, but it's not like my head, like a headache normally is for me. It's my sinuses, which is weird because my allergies seem less than they normally have been recently. Hi! How do I deal with you? I don't. Not right now. Northstar, we were talking yesterday about both Terminator 2 and Aliens in reference to each other as far as two of the greatest sequels ever written. And, you know, it always comes up that the same person played those two characters in both those movies, and that's an accomplishment in and of itself. But yeah, that's always an interesting concept to consider, so... Okay, you're gonna at least show me what he shot at. Like, it didn't even come off the hidden movement screen. It just made the sound effect of the shot. Yeah, Michael Bean. Because that means you shot at my... Well, you didn't, because you're using a small launcher. Someone shot a plasma round at one of my people. Thank you for landing a shot, finally. Okay, he shot at the drone. Fine. A lot of crossover. Well, yeah, I mean, same director, and obviously Aliens was quite successful, so using a lot of the same crew also makes a lot of sense. Cast and crew. A lot of the same special effects people, too. Obviously a good thing, given the movies, so... Let's smoke out a little bit more. Dude's a little too close for comfort. Okay, here's your experience, Dev. Hey, you got the experience, at least. Jeez. What's up, War-Tang? Where's Lord Firestorm? I don't know if he's gotten experience yet. You hash now. Right at the door again. Alright, fine. Interesting, if very different film if Henriksen had have been the Terminator instead of Arnie. Yeah. I remember watching probably a YouTube video recently that was discussing that initial thing. Yay, I did a thing! Yes, you did. You can now die as a squatty. Get destroyed. It's either 17 or 18 dead, so... I agree, Edmund, but it's easy to say that given that it's such an iconic role now. You know, it's easy to say that in hindsight, but I do agree. Low-budget monster horror film with Lance Henriksen created by guys who did creature effects for Aliens and other ADI SKUs. I've heard of it, Sankey. I don't know if I've seen it, meaning I might have in the past, but... Alright. Last couple of guys. Come on. Let's go, scumbags! So there's a navigator up on the command deck. And another navigator panicking. I should probably try to grab some live stuff here, but I don't think I brought any stun rods out of the ship. I'm not going to go out of my way at this point. I might regret that later. I'm okay with that. That's a problem for future, voice. Yes, I have seen Near Dark. Interesting, Wartime. One of my favorite movie-style collectibles that I have, because I collect video games and some books and some lot of Lord of the Rings memorabilia and stuff, but I have an old boxed VHS set of Terminator 2, so like a collector's edition with 3 VHS tapes and a making-of documentary book, all in a holographic covered slide case. I saw it just the other day. I must have been moving some boxes around that it was in, because that stuff's still, most of that's packed up, but yeah, that was a really cool one. Yeah, it's true, North Star. That's also completely fair. That movie was meh. Like, it wasn't terrible, but very meh. Very forgettable. I wish I could forget it. Put it that way. I wish it was more forgettable. These last couple aliens just will not come outside. Like, we're on turn 26. It's like they're gonna make me come inside. Which I do not want to do. Alright, they're moving towards the door, finally, it looks like. He's hugging the ship. I'll be super sneaky. XCOM will never know I'm coming around that corner. Except for the part where we will. Get wrecked. It's variable, Ivan. They have really high morale stats, so they panic far less than XCOM soldiers often do. And if the kills are spaced out over multiple turns, they tend to not panic very easily. And they recover from panic fairly well if you're not killing aliens in big groups or, like, one every turn. So it's not overly common without psionics to see the aliens panic too much. Like, we saw a couple navigators, one berserked, one panicked, but we didn't kill any aliens for like 5 turns, so they probably fully recovered their morale. Or nearly. Mostly. There's also fewer ranks within the alien hierarchy, so that might be a factor that plays into their morale. Like, most of them are just soldiers, so that might inhibit them panicking more than they might otherwise, because essentially that means they're a bunch of squatties or rookies. Or not. We did kill 2 on that turn, so. Oh, you have a shotgun? Me too! Mine's better. All we need is just a ton of patience. 'Cause these scumbags won't come out. They want to hide inside. So all I need is just a lot of patience. That might be the last one. Nope, there are 3 and that guy's outside. Hi! You'd have landed a 0%er. Would have been nice. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna make sure this ad doesn't play right now. Getting used to managing the ad schedule so that it's less intrusive, but still runs enough that it meets all the metrics Twitch wants me to meet, so. Try to run the ads when we're not in a mission more often. Although, right, I could have ran 6 ads in the middle of this mission and you wouldn't have missed anything. Because they've been hiding. Oh, absolutely, Ivan. Almost every encounter is going to have not only more aliens on the top end, but more on average. So every ship can hold more aliens than it does in the base game, and you will almost always be near the very top end of that range. So in the base game on Superhuman, a supply ship has between 16 and 21 aliens, and here it's up to 26 aliens, and rarely fewer than 21. In fact, I don't know if I've ever seen it less than 21, unless you shoot it down, and then it can be less. It's gonna be the guy at the northern door. Yep. Hi! Well, thank you, Zarnia. It's not really? It's not much of a difference. I just wanted to make it so that when some of those sound alerts played, it was actually showing the scene from that moment in the movie, if possible. Not much of a difference, but, you know, a little bit. And it let me play around with a little bit of some editing, just minor stuff, so... I don't know if I've used enough smoke grenades, guys. AKA, I still have some left. Nice pistol shot. Let's do that again. I mean, okay. You hit him. Yeah, lots of smoke grenades. Wouldn't be a voice stream if the camera wasn't pixelating because of the amount of smoke on screen. Gotta stick, you know, go with what you know. Stick with what works. Alright, is he patrolling interior? Nope, he's coming to the door. There he is. Now he's outside. And now he dies. Nice. I counted 25. And there were 25. Yeah, Ivan, but they don't live long enough to worry about permanent, you know, effication from inhaling smoke all day. Oh! That doesn't... Kovier's corpses get blown up by explosives, so that's not a good way to do it.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like
Because
now?
the amount of corpses recovered gets affected by things getting blown up by grenades and rockets, so that's... I wouldn't do it against corpses. Alright. +3, +3. +6 strength on the dev. Alright. Hey, Bluegrass, it's going okay. We haven't lost a soldier yet tonight. Knock on wood. 96 alloys is really good from an intact supply ship. And 1.7 mil. Well, Bjorn, I always count those. So if I'm doing a UFO that I shot down and I see bodies, I count those because I need to know what the total number is. So I count those because in my brain, I know what the top end is for a UFO when it's intact, not when it's crashed, because that's a bigger variable. So when I see those bodies, I add them to the counter. Which is probably why Kovier's initially made that to count towards corpses for missions like that. But it's tough to do that because... So it might have to be, you count it against corpses when I shoot down a UFO, but if a UFO is intact, then it's got to be against aliens killed. So... Kovier's, I don't know, man. I just shoot aliens. What do you want from me? I don't do much well. I shoot aliens and, well, that's kind of it. Plenty of smoke. Plenty of smoke. Well, it's not really plenty, but that's enough. All right. 2 days on the Retaliator. They're making armor. They're making weapons. Okay. Still waiting on research. Oh, that's almost done. Nice. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and add that. I'm going to run that ad right now, so quick 3-minute ad will run. If you guys are subbed to the channel, you won't see ads, and if you're not, consider subscribing so you don't have to ever see ads and directly support my goal of making this a full-time endeavor one day. But you might wait a couple days because you can get 25% minimum, 25% off your sub starting on August 31st or September 1st, depending on your time zone. But for those who are going to see the ad, we'll be right back. Kills aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. Nice, Bjorn. I'm afraid of a lot of things, just not aliens. Haynes is almost back from a wound. Backstabber will be back sometime near Christmas. Jeez. He got hit by one shotgun pellet. He didn't even go unconscious. And he freaking... crazy. I don't think there's much for... Oh, well, very soon. Very soon you'll be able to, because right now we're researching the... we're going to be researching the small launchers, and that will be the upgrade for Rocketeers. So, Nag, I'll get you added as an assault. Did I say Rocketeer? Grenadiers. The Grenadier upgrade will be the small launcher, so pretty soon you'll be able to get an upgraded weapon. Let me go ahead and add you before I forget. And I can take a look at any equipment. You can upgrade your armor. You're only on an alloy vest right now. So if you want to upgrade to personal armor, you could certainly do that. And it would, up your survivability a lot. Yeah, Ivan, we're pretty far from those, because it takes a lot longer to get to them in this mod. But also, we need to upgrade. Our next craft upgrade will be the Thunder, which is... So in the base game, you have the Lightning, which is a single wide door, 12 boarding, 12 soldier landing craft, and it's basically garbage. In this mod, that gets updated to the Thunder, which has a double door and can hold up to 20 soldiers, and it's a much better craft, and that's the one you wind up using for most of the campaign. So that's the next craft upgrade we get. Affable, it's not really pushing towards plasma right now. I'm focusing on catching up some other areas, namely armor, weapons for the non-gun users, aka the small launcher, and then I need to do the medkit research. So plasma's on the horizon, but it's not the next thing coming. And I've got to get more freaking scientists done, which reminds me I should do this. Alright, let's see how much in the hole we are right now. A lot. Yeah, so we'll need to clear a lot of cash at the end of this month. So. Alright, let me see if I'm missing anything. We did a craft recovery there, so that's fine. Nothing there. Okay. This will start going up because of the bases. That's fine. Same there. Okay, so we haven't missed any activity so far. Haha! Okay. 20 more scientists. Yeah, das ist good. Soldiers? 1. Be a good one. Yeah, that works. Scout, assault, infantry. Mostly probably a scout. Although this stamina needs to pull up. But yeah, that'll work. They are keepable. They're a keeper. Did that seriously only take like 3 hours off of that? Okay, it took like 8 hours off. Okay, Scilabs are all being built. Okay. Moving along. Come on, show me another supply ship. Come on! Do it! A Retaliator can't hover for very long, but... Where are you going? Northwest. Really? I think Pluto's got something to say about that. Oh, I did at the other bases, yes. Must have been here. Oh my god! Why is your size strength so... Do you see how good these stats are? And how garbage this stat is? Fuck! I hate recruits like this. Get out of my face, I'm mad. These are just such shit. Alright, nobody good there. I won't be able to spend much more this month on filtering soldiers, but I'm still gonna spend some.
I only have one rule. Everyone fights, no one quits. If you don't do your job, I'll shoot you.
Hold on. Don't shoot me. Are you gonna land? I'm just gonna shoot you down. Haha! Large Scout. The largest alien scout craft is a general-purpose vessel that is used in all types of alien missions. Cool! Yay! Small launcher! You'll get shot up by the small launcher. Production of Retaliator. Awesome! Bases. Manufacture. Okay, I need you guys to stop selling. Stop that. Make 2 more. Oh, wait. Make that. Like that. 2 more. Just fly right between the alien bases. Oscari, go to base. Please? Why? These are so good! And this is... I'm sticking you in a Scilab. I'm not even gonna fire you. I'm gonna shoot you so no one else has to hire you. Yeah, exactly, Steel Soldier. Ah! Oh! The absurdity of this map right now. We are surrounded by buildings, and the UFO is literally 3 steps from our ship. What? Is the power supply intact? Yes, it is. Well, at least there's that. Mutons? Doesn't show mutual vision. Now he's shot 3 times, and I don't have to care if he's got vision or not. I misclicked, but you still hit him with 2 pellets, so good on you. I have misclicked twice in 3 shots. What is wrong with me? Doors on the opposite side. I'm glad you only have a knife in your hand, because you'd have shot the fuck out of us. That was just completely stupid of me to not scout that better. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Motherfucker. He had to have been on the roof. Hellgraph died again. He had to have been on the roof and walked off. Or... God, that's just not cool, man. That's irritating. No, it wasn't Hellgraph. That was Lord Firestorm. Fuck! Because Hellgraph's here. This is why you don't land right next to the freaking building! Stupid-ass pilot! Ah. Well, and the funny thing is they're not even dead. That was... I thought it was a different soldier. Alright. Let's see. Nope. Gotta love mutons, man. So freaking tanky sometimes. Sometimes they die really easily, but... That's a stupid shot to take, because they'll hit here and kill 3 people. You're not gonna screw this up, right? Cool. I was expecting him to hit right here and kill these guys. And yet I still took the shot, so... Not sure what that says about me as a commander, but there you have it. Where's my 3rd drone? I didn't lose a drone, right? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I didn't lose one. Okay. Trying to run at me with a knife, huh? Alright. Zero damage. That's my favorite amount of damage. Apparently, because it's what we always do. None. Nice. You actually clipped him. That's impressive. All right. Yeah, Coviers. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I've never done anything like that, so... You should probably stop making stuff up. Kind of weird. I stab Reapers and I make things up. And I don't see any Reapers. Fair. What an awesome day. So glad to be here streaming some XCOM for you amazing folks. Nothing I'd rather be doing, nowhere I'd rather be doing anything else. So thank you for being here, and helping me create this time and place to have some games. Where'd the guy with the knife go? Are you the one with the knife and a shotgun? Seems a little excessive. Not even close. Just casually, just... You are a regular mutant. Die. The fuck were you throwing that? Love to know the biological mechanism that allows for a direct hit to a body from an RPG to be essentially shrugged off. Armor doesn't explain it. I mean, you don't know the type of armor that they're using. It's obviously some sort of advanced alien technology. Or a mutant is just that burly and he just simply, he gives too few fucks for the rocket to be effective. That's probably what it is. He cares so little that it doesn't hurt him. His armor is made out of not give a fuck. It's a very rare material that allows him to, you guessed it, not give a fuck. Okay, it landed there. Nice. The Uber Muton finally died. Rocket is like a hot dog to a Muton. He just eats it. Punches the rocket away mid-flight instead. Let me introduce you to plot armor, the best kind of armor. Though kind of inconsistent, right? Yeah, but normally that's because it has its own explosive charge that is reactive to the incoming ordnance, right? I don't see that on him. That's all I'm saying. Like, it should at least knock him over, but that's more of a limit of the game's engine than, you know. Although, it wouldn't... It's gotta be able to be programmed into this where, like, a unit could get knocked prone. That would be something. You just use the same animation as when they're unconscious or dead, but have them targetable and have them have, like, one action when they're prone to, like, stand up. Or, you know, make a soldier be able to lie prone and shoot from a prone position instead of just a kneeling position. But now we're getting into the weeds, so... There's the guy with the knife. I found him. Stop your grinning and drop your linen. Found him. He got wrecked. He got totally wrecked. Mutant organs are already a fine jelly, thus needn't worry about explosive shockwaves. There you go. And their brains are obviously not that important, so it doesn't matter what happens there. But yeah, like, if he physically can survive the explosion, the physical impact of the rocket to him, you know, that should do damage or knock him over or, you know, something like that. I bet that could be done. I say that with zero experience or knowledge modding this game. I'm just theorizing. You literally missed the broadside of a barn with a shotgun. That's almost impressive, if it wasn't so sad. Oh no, his killer abs take care of the ballistic impact. We shot him in the back. His abs don't help him from the back. And I didn't say his ass. We already know these mutants are cheeked up, and that's their weak spot. Even as big as they are, so... like an AA meeting in here. I don't want to blow up this power supply, so you guys need to come outside. That's the last 3. I think. I gotta make sure this building doesn't have one in it. Alright. Not really sure why he decided to come outside that turn, and on the previous turn he didn't. I gotta figure out that scouting pattern better, because obviously I screwed that up. Didn't need to lose a drone there, but not really that big of a deal. I guess. What turn are we on? Oh, fuck, he's got a shotgun. Alright. Yeah, he's looking at the door. Alright. Or looking in that direction. He would shoot if he didn't die. He would return fire.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Alright, these are the last 2. I need your time unit, sir. Sir? Sir. Thank you, sir. Do you have any more of those? Shoot again, sir. Sir? Alright, you better not have any more. Those melee weapons are not ineffective. Fucking annoyed that Lord Firestorm died there, but still a good recovery. Hey, he got that melee accuracy. Nice, nice, nice. Only 800 grand? What? Sell these grenades. I guess I can sell these. I've got a lot. All right, a mill. A cool mill. Not enough storage capacity. Yeah, that was his first soldier. Had lived quite a while and was quite good. 10 missions, 28 kills, nearly 3 a mission. Lord Firestorm, good first soldier. If you're here, get another one. If you're not, you'll probably find out next time, so. Aw, just a sergeant. Sati. Jeez. 113 dead. Alright. Update Lord Firestorm. We haven't lost many infantry, except Volpez. Volpez had a really bad run. But, and Sir Galahad, but Sir Galahad didn't start as an infantry, so 1 or 2 of their deaths are like as a scout, so. For Firestorm, well, I have my Commander's Choice clones as well, North Star, so thank you, but we can get you those points back because I can pull them back in on my own as well. But, yeah, I'll find them a soldier at some point. For the meantime, I'm gonna need to get that craft back to the base. Back to the lab again. Alright, let's find another infantry. Raljaminik. Hey, what happened to Lord Firestorm? Nothing. Get on board. Stop asking questions. No, Rao, I haven't researched mine probes yet, so there is no redeem for them yet. Why does this gun have blood on it? Don't work. Stop. It's muton blood. Stop asking questions. You're an infantry. You're not here to ask questions. Do your damn job. So I could put another base here, and then a base here, and I'd have almost global coverage. Certainly of everywhere that matters. Like, this would be the only stretch that didn't have coverage. Base name time! Think of a base name. We've got Echo Station, Wendy's, Error 404, Bug Nachos, and Shut the Fuck Up Bradford. So what's this one going to be called? All Your Base? Wildlife Cam, what's up? All Your Base? Yeah, that's a classic one. Could do that. IKEA, it's not in Sweden. Come on. Dub-based. Run an ad and do a poll, but I have to think of names for a poll. Like, I have to type in options first. Zebra Station. That's funny. I can see that. 500 internal server error. We have a 404. We have a base or error 404 now. Greatest of all time. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. Southern Lights, Eagle 1, Fox 3. Interesting. Let's see. What do we call it? New Netherlands. We're all weird down here. Sand and such. Yeah, Cursed, I'm trying to get a base name for a base in southern Africa. It's mostly just a radar station, but... Rio 3. Base jumping. South Virginia. Radar.exe. I actually like that one. Australia, shut up. I've already got shut the fuck up Bradford. Radio station, Lo-Fi Girl Live. Lo-Fi Beats. Second, Radar.exe. Antarctica. Yeah, I mean, it's covering a little bit of Antarctica. Can you hear me now? Battlestar Redactica. I think it's the 6th base, right? Echo, Wendy's, 404, Nachos, and Bradford. So this is base number 6. So base 7 would be, yeah. I'm leaning towards radar.exe right now. Zionzi, I might do that if I build another base over in Australasia or Australia. Because Drifter's awesome, and one of his early raids was huge boost to the channel. And I love his content, so... I think I'm leaning towards radar.exe, guys. Secret giant space gun. Alright, we can always change these too, but... Radar.exe. That's what we're going to go with for now. Alright. So if we build another base, the last base would go here. So technically it wouldn't be in Australia, it'd be New Zealand, and then we'll probably just call it something Lord of the Rings themed, because A, I love the Lord of the Rings, and B, it'll piss off everybody because it's in New Zealand and that's cliche as hell. But I'm okay with that. We'll probably just call the last one the Shire. Well, I don't want to put it... I mean, I could put it in Australia or Tasmania, but it just... This will give me the coverage that I want, so... So the only section of land that's really not covered... And once we have these hyperwaves, this will be covered, and this will get covered a little bit more. So we'll have a little bit of Africa not covered, and that's basically it. Except for currently these areas. Mordor's misspelled on purpose. Alright. So our income our cost right now is 22 million, and we're only making 9. So we got to clear a deficit of what, like 13 million? And we have 3.5 and a lot of months to go. Alright, well, we can obviously make some money taking out bases, too, so... Yeah, once we have hyperwaves, this should all be covered, too. Which we're building hyperwaves in 2 of our bases. I need this to complete so I can turn this into a hyperwave. And they're actually building hyperwaves. Okay, so we're moving along. Yeah, Coviers, we will definitely go after more alien bases before the end of this month, because we'll have to. Our score right now is probably not as high as I would have expected, but... Well, I guess we did the base and some small craft, so... With the alien bases mitigating our score some, this is actually not bad. Ivan, alien bases will continue to spawn. In fact, it's very likely that over the course of this month, the aliens will build 1 or 2 more bases. And every base that's up for a full month costs us at least 1,000 score. So we've got a lot of work to do. That's a gazer base, which means they're tanky, and we probably have to deal with cybermites there. But that's not that difficult. This one is terrifying because it's snakemen, which means there's chrysalids. And a lot of chrysalids, like 10 plus chrysalids. This, I think, is mutons, but I'm not sure. This, I think, is mutons, but I'm not sure. This is floaters. So this is the easiest one, but there are muton berserkers there. 3 or 4 muton berserkers, which are the only major threat there outside of a random blaster launcher. But we're not going to do a base just yet, so... Alright, I want to make a few more weapon sets for the other bases, but then I gotta make money. I gotta produce cash. Probably not, but we'll see, Cursed. We're more than halfway through the stream, and an alien base takes at least 90 minutes, if not a lot longer, so... But we'll see. And keeping that floater base intact is actually... We can get supply ships from it. And if that floater base spawns a terror site, that terror site's not overly threatening to us, because it's floaters. So... That's probably retaliation scouting. Why are these people not working on this? Well, you're not gonna find anything out here, dude. Zeonzi, that's funny, yeah. Name our base, alien base, whatever. Alright. So they're gonna help with the production of weapons for defense purposes. Stop it! I was yelling at myself to stop clicking on the wrong thing. Alright. Oh, shit. Daft Cube! I know it took a while. Retaliators are Mark II. That's what we're going with. It's not based on their craft number. That's just the way I'm gonna do it, so... Alright. Okay. This is gonna transfer to Air 404. Oh, I gotta wait for him to finish equipping laser cannons. Okay. Transfer to 404. Daft Cube. just stop. Alright. Someone finished producing something. Maybe not. Alright. Okay, that's still going. Do I want to build another craft? That's going to up my cost a lot. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Get a third Retaliator going. Or third Sky Striker. Okay, one day. Alright. Hey, Scalix. Yeah, I got him. We got him. Alright. I'm missing activity somewhere, I feel like. Some activity up in the arc. Oh, there's a base up there. Never mind. Nope. We've got pretty good radar coverage. We haven't missed any activity there. That's a lab ship? Okay, we got a fleet. That's a lab ship. Right? Yeah, that's the very large. That's the small. Maybe we have a fleet. Not seeing more ships. There we go. A medium. A medium ship. Those are not common at all. Is this a research fleet with an abductor? I guess we'll find out. Okay, what I'm gonna do here... I don't know if Sectoid Elites start showing up right now, or if that's later. But... I'm gonna get ready in case they are. I'm looking at the wrong base for what I was about to do. Wow, this squad could be nasty to send against... Look at how many of these people need psi training. Well, we'll try to find out what species this is, and then I'll go from there. Okay. This... Here. Go show me what this is. Here. Medium craft are not part of any base building fleet that I'm aware of. So, okay. I think this is a random small, and then this is an abduction fleet. Or a harvest fleet. These are either harvesters in a lab ship, or abductors in a lab ship. So these are going to land twice. I need to know what species they are, but I won't be able to do that. Because I can't shoot these down yet. Well, maybe I can. Let's see what a tangle with an abductor looks like. Shot it down quite easily, in fact. Okay, so I don't want to really shoot down the other one because I know it's going to land, but I can go to this right now and figure out what species they are, or wait till the day. What are you doing, dude? Something just landed. Okay, the other medium landed. Okay, so that's a sentry ship. Dangerous. Got him? Okay. Well, let's just knock this out real fast, since it's a mission I don't have to be concerned about any crap on. And then we'll figure out what we're doing with this. These should land twice. So I should be able to wait till the day for these. Alright. This small craft isn't part of whatever that fleet is, so... I was literally about to say, I'm gonna get shot from here because there's no smoke on the back, and then that shot threw me off. Always fun to lose a drone instantly to some absolute bullshit, and you can't see what shot him. Thank you, it's gazers. Thank God your armor held there. I don't know why I didn't think that would be open. They clearly already shot there once. Yeah, he's way closer than I thought he would be. A little bit rusty there. If you don't have personal armor on your soldier, get some, because... yeah. Alright. He got this one too. 2 down.
That's a lot of damage.
You gotta love those bonus kills. Nice! He shot 2 butterflies and an alien. I'll take it. I clicked the wrong key there like 3 times in a row. Yeah, I was aiming at the other one from the beginning. Uh-huh. Absolutely intentional. We believe you, don't worry. Well, now you've blown your load, so... Oh! He's looking the other way, so... And this guy shot 3 times, so he's out. I gotta take these out of their hands in the because it's stuck in the current loadout like that. Bro, go down, man. What's your deal? I'm aware of the one on the hill. Stop it. Thank you. Hell yeah. No damage. Alright. I deployed quite aggressively here. Let's see if it bites me in the ass. It probably will. It usually does. God! Case in point. Alright, we got one injury there. BS Ben got hurt pretty gnarly. Our equipment pile should have survived because it's up on the craft. Alright. Oh, damn it. I was trying to right-click that off. Yeah, he's at 119. He has gotten experience, so I need more from him. This is the one time I would have preferred you didn't kill it in one shot. Because I'm kind of trying to get you to get some experience. And then you miss. You gotta kill it now in one hit when I have a grenade in, like, position for it. That figures. That tracks. Did it blow up the alien grenade? No, it didn't. I was actually would have been fine if it did, this instance. Three shots in the back. And you're to blame, Gazer, you give me a bad name. Ah! Yeah, Dee, but normally they'll survive, you know, 5-6 shots in a row, but like this guy did. Sorry, my ears were like itching like crazy. It's so hot in here. Where did he go? Where did you go now? Wow, 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 where do, wow, wow. No, I mean, I'm not backtracking. I know exactly what I did and why I did it. Three corpses. Pop, pop, pop. Count those. All that did was blow up money. Alright, that guy's down. It's nice. I need to scout that corner better. So many misclicks tonight. All right. Relatively big map for a small ship that we're right next to, because we're always right next to them. Hit the drone. Don't do that. He's ours. He's on our side. Nice shots. Like, up to 6 more left, though, because these sentry ships can have... Well, 4, probably. Like, 16 to 18, but I think it's closer to 16 on these. 18 on an excavator. I don't think there's a shot here. There is. Every time I say that, there's a shot. All right. There's no way that's in the way. He went down. Nice. 3, 4, 5. I'm still expecting one more. But, so maybe it is closer to 18. I gotta look up what their high explosive resistance is. Yeah, well, I've been updating the wiki a lot to try to get that information on there since a lot of it's not there. It takes a lot of time, so. I can get it from the game files themselves, I just haven't done it. I think it's just those 3. But there might be one more over here. Alright. Down to these 3. They're all in this little room? Alright. Let's do it. Need smoke in and outside because smoke won't cross that wall. Is it 2 out, 1 in, or 2 in, 1 out? What's the pattern here? So 1 guy outside, 2 stay in. He's got a shotgun, because of course he does. Goes back into the room. No. Well, yeah, he did. Someone else stepped out. Alright. There's no way this is possible, right? I don't think so. Yeah. There's no way to create a line between those doors to that shot. Okay. That's fine. I was waiting for him to shoot me, but he thankfully isn't looking this way and shouldn't be able to shoot through there since I can't, but you know how that goes. The rules are different. Alright. Shotgunner? Nope. Alright. That's 2 shots plus you moved. You should be done. Bro. Damn it. Lock the door. We're gonna lose a drone at least there. But it's obviously better than losing a higher trained soldier right now. Because that shotgunner's gonna open the door. She could have stepped to the side, but it told me there wasn't time units, and I believed it, and I shouldn't have. It's not where I wanted you to go. Both drones. Yeah, well... And Blizzard. Fuck you, game! So, the first guy opened the door... Damn it! The first guy opened the door, shot 2 or 3 times, and then moved so that the other guy could get out too? Really? Ugh, that's bullshit. That's total bullshit.
That's a lot of damage.
I just don't give a shit about the drones. I care about the soldier I lost. We were just talking about how that soldier has lived far longer than they had any right to. Now they're dead. God damn it. And Addercop got the minimum aim growth because I didn't get enough shots off with him. That was just a shitty mission. Alright. All that for 13 alien alloys, basically. Less, because I gotta use alloys to repair those. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad, because there was one that was... I had to snooze it during that mission. And we'll figure out what we're doing with this fleet, so... Right back for those seeing the ad. So this is gazers, both of these. Okay. I can do that. I can wait till daylight on these. I have to be able to. God bless. I'm just debating whether I go after the lab ship or the abductor right now. Like, I want to get both, but the problem is I've got to wait on these repairs before they can take one. I guess if I'm only going to get one of them, the lab ship is the one to go after. It's really going to come down to the terrain. Bad terrain will make this frustrating. Yeah, it's going to be a damn jungle. Hopefully it's mostly flat. If it's jungle and hills, that's going to be... Well, let's find out. It's not exactly jungle. Okay, this is workable terrain, except am I right next to the fucking UFO again? Every time, man. There's got to be something in the algorithm for this terrain generation that can fix this. Because we are always right next to the UFO. It's bad enough that they're really aggressive with their deployment, but then you stick me right next to the UFO. Especially a fucking lab ship. Yeah, like, hello? Jesus. All right. All right. One. can't open this door. This guy will shoot at me. This guy will shoot at me. So this door has to stay closed for this turn. Which I don't like with one of them that close to me. I can't get over there and smoke it. Not enough, but it's a start. All right. Yeah, it's quite a few. 30 plus on a lab ship. I don't know. I need to figure out what the number is on a lab ship more. I need to look back at previous missions and then get an accurate count on this mission. It's probably around 35, but dude is up on us. All up in our business, man. I was gonna say, I know there's more of them. Well, Tizenray, I mean, if it goes late enough, and it also, so it kind of depends on what you mean by normal mission. Do you just mean like a UFO recovery? Because that obviously is variable based on the UFO. But in the late game, you're gonna run into ethereals plus muton elites, and that's just a dangerous combination. Is it the nastiest? I don't know, probably, but it's a nasty combo for sure. It's certainly the strongest as far as just the might of the aliens that you're facing. Because ethereals are obviously ethereals, and muton elite guard. Did I say muton? Muton elite guard, which are a bigger version of muton elites, which are a bigger version of mutons. They're nasty. And on ships, or on missions that include Muton Elite Guard or Ethereals that also include a terror unit, the Chrysalid Spitter is one of the terror units, which is a Chrysalid that can zombify you from range. And those are paired with another terror unit, which is an armored sectopod, because sectopods weren't tough enough already. Now they have more armor, and they shoot a 5-shot auto attack. So yeah, the late game enemies are dangerous and nasty. Right at my door with a shotgun, basically. Oh, we're surrounded. Which just means we can shoot in every direction, right? There, yeah, exactly, Goviers. What godless madman would dream up ranged chrysalids? I don't know if Hellraiser, who made this mod, made chrysalid spitters, or if they were made as part of a different mod, but they are certainly up there with Nightmare Fuel aliens. He's not gonna have enough. Because he had to turn a quarter freaking turn. I hate that. With a passion. Nice! You hit nothing. Okay. At least that is down. Took way too many actions. Alright. Hit, 0 hit. Interesting. This guy shouldn't have vision to the door. But he might. He might also just survive. Yeah. That's the other option. Nice job, Colonel Cardle. Alright. Not even TFTD made the tentaculates. Yeah, tents are nasty. We had quite a few nasty run-ins with tents during the one TFT... Well, the regular TFTD run that I did on stream. Because I did the pacifist run as well. Pacifist TFTD. I am crazy sometimes. But it was a good challenge. In fact, we lost an entire crew to a battleship, which is TFTD's equivalent to a terror ship. Because they had to confuse players of UFO by calling the terror ship a battleship and the battleship a dreadnought. But yeah, we lost an entire Triton crew to a tentaculate Latin battleship. It was not fun. Please don't blaster bomb me! That's the biggest concern on this mission. It's really the only major concern, is eating a blaster bomb. Well, terror ships become battleships, and battleships become dreadnoughts. So the fact that they called the terror ship a battleship is just stupid. Because a UFO player thinks battleship is a battleship. But it's not. It's the dreadnought. That is totally not where I was going, but sure. I don't think I can be more clear about it. The terror ship in TFTD is called a battleship. The battleship in TFTD is called a dreadnought. I can't leave a target that I shoot alive over the end turn because of the vision mechanics here. I need to scout up here. That's a blaster launcher. That's one down. So the door's on the opposite side. Let's just slow down. Drone there. Drone there. Blaster launcher dead. Shot this guy, he died. He hasn't been shot, he hasn't been shot, so there's no location information for them. Alright, hit it once, don't know if it did damage, but that should be his only 2 shots because he moved. And those would have been either 2 snaps or an aim and a snap. Either way, he's out of time units. Or low enough he can't shoot again. No damage, good. Okay. Nice. Alright. The good thing about a lab ship is that it flattens out a ton of terrain under the ship, because the game can't spawn, like, plants and stuff inside the radius of where the craft is, so... Usually, though not always, it makes for a relatively flat map, but sometimes you get these in a jungle, and the terrain is just garbage outside of the ship's immediate area. Nice turn, Kooky. Double kill. Or you get a map where there's, instead of just hilltops, these are caves. And that obviously makes for a nightmare. Alright, we've killed 8. 24 to go, roughly, if I had to guess at it. What's my position? Man, the door's over here, so my positioning really isn't... well, we'll figure it out as we go. Sure. Why would that hurt you? Yeah! I auto-shot at the one in the back, thinking if he misses, maybe he hits the one in the front. Hell yeah. Nice job. He clipped it in its toes right at the end. That's a blaster launcher up there. Fuck, if I shoot him and don't kill him, I can't shoot him. I'll give him location. Because I can't kill him. I don't have enough people who can get a shot on him because of his position. Anywhere there's a shot through here? No. That's fair. I didn't really expect there to be. You can't throw, right? Because you're going to tell me the door's in the way? Nice! You actually threw it. Thank you. Alright. Didn't knock him down, but he's got to be hurt. Yeah, the door's only in the way when you're in front of it and it's opened. And then it's still in the way. Gotta love it. Something about this game, man. I love it. I hate this game at times because of the bullshit it pulls, but this game is just truly top tier. All this many years later, it is still way up on that list. Never get tired of it. That's 2 blaster launchers down that I can account for, at least. Well, I guess I didn't kill anybody that I couldn't see, so 2 down. Because sometimes you'll fire a shot and kill someone in the dark, or an explosive will kill something extra, but... Alright, that's another blaster launcher. I don't think I have enough shots to get him from this angle. Probably not. He can probably hit him, but if I can't kill him, that's a problem. I guess that's it for my turn, then. Yeah, just gotta take this... Well, not entirely. I need to get you back. Goviers, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, bud. And thank you for the help, as always. Alright. I need to see that blaster launcher. I need to see that blaster launcher. Really? Huh. Right. Get off me. Nice kill. That drone ran out of energy. You know how rare that is? It's because of running up and down this hill. Running up this hill. I'm not gonna do the whole song. I don't like knowing that there's a blaster launcher wielder that I had eyes on that I now can't see. Should have given it Duracell. Yeah. That's a guy with a blaster launcher. Fuck you, man. How does he... So he must have been here, and I didn't scout that well at all. That's really lucky for me that he didn't blast us. I moved the drone this way, and I never spotted this area. Wow, okay. Well, I'll take the luck, because skill is lacking at times. Yeah, you're still got plenty of aim to go before I have to worry about maximizing it. Or attempting to maximize it. That's another blaster launcher. Alright. Kookie's over here, right? We should be able to kill this guy. Not exactly the highest percentage shot, but it landed. 0. Okay. That's another one down. A friend of mine always says, better lucky than skilled. Yeah. Well, one of my favorite streamers and a great streamer and entertainer, at least for my money, very chill, very laid back, and I've talked about them a lot, but Lethal Frag very often says, better lucky than good. Yep. I won't disagree. I'll take the good when I can manage it, but better lucky. Alright, so we've killed 4 blaster launchers now. My god, neither of those was... I guess your throwing accuracy's ass, so... Fair, fine. He's like, that's not what I do, boss. I ain't good at that. Alright, both my drones are a little bit exposed. Just get rid of this. Like... I'm a little annoyed Jat didn't shoot at that guy more, because he had a lot of time units. The guy who was up there before, we hit him with a grenade previously. That killed him. Nice. Alright. What we got? I can't really get shots on either of those guys, so... This shouldn't pop an alien grenade? It did? That's irritating. I guess a direct hit with high enough damage is gonna do that, so... Fine! Yes, these are called lab ships. They are an alternative very large, so that there's 2 very large craft in this mod instead of just the battleship. And it is, yeah, it's an interesting one. For sure. They're very dangerous to assault because oftentimes, well, because of the height that the aliens can get, the height advantage of being on the wheel of the ship. But there's an exit here and then an exit here. But sometimes there's no exit on the top and there's a triple door exit here, which is particularly dangerous if it's really close to your craft or there's flying aliens. Floaters, waspites, and ethereals on lab ships are a nightmare to fight. Ah! Sorry, my nose is itching like crazy. And won't stop. Blaster? No, I'm just seeing the edge of the knife. I'm seeing like 1 green pixel there. And I wasn't sure if it was the light on the blaster launcher. You're a better shot than that, Kookie. Come on. Cool. He down. bet that's the guy that was set off the prox grenade. So what if I take one of these, prime it, chuck it. See if that pops him. I need to research those alien proximity grenades now that that's an option too. Those will be useful. I should probably scout the rest of this. Yeah. I should probably scout the rest of this. Not quite. What about here? Well, it hurt him. And he nailed the tree that I targeted, so, I mean, he hit exactly where I told him to. Also, that proximity grenade did not go off. Meaning either I was wrong about the positioning of the alien and that was one that was inside, or he didn't move. And I doubt that he stood still, so... Thank you. My God. That hill is not in your way there. Okay. Always frustrating when it looks like it went through the enemy. It's right next to him, but if he moves this way, he won't set it off. If he moves any other direction, he'll pop it. Any new options for tanks in this mod? Yeah, so, the regular tanks can be upgraded to alloy tanks, so they have alloy armor, which ups their armor. It also ups their accuracy, and for the tank cannon, which is much better in this mod because it has a small AoE instead of just a single pellet shot, it did kill him. It set, they get an auto shot option. So you have the alloy tanks, and then you have the hover tanks, and then there are 2 walker tanks. By capturing a live or intact sectopod, you can research the walker tank laser, which is essentially a sectopod that you control. And by capturing an armored sectopod intact, you can research and create a walker tank plasma, which is an armored sectopod that you control. So some really fun options for tanks. The only problem with tanks is that they take up 4 units on your... They take up 4 spaces on your craft. And the problem with that is that outside of the walker tank plasma, any of the other tanks in the game can, by the numbers, technically be one-shot. Even with as armored as they are, because of the potential for 200% damage, they can be completely killed in a single hit. Now, the walker tank plasma can survive... Let me think on this. So, a heavy plasma with an Illyrium clip can do 270 with a 200% shot. So 145, 155 armor. And the health. So technically the walker tank plasma could get one-shot by a heavy plasma from the front. No, because it has plasma resistance. So the only thing that could one-shot a walker tank plasma is a blaster bomb. So those are quite resilient. But I did get blaster bombed a couple times with them in my last campaign. So probably just because I used them and positioned them very aggressively. But they have so much armor, they can tank a lot of damage. And a lot of shots. So yeah, some fun options. And there are also the drones. And the problem with drones, the drones are so good that they make using a tank less desirable. Because they take up the HWP slot on your craft, which is limited depending on the different boarding craft. But they don't take up 4 slots. So you can take a drone and 3 soldiers in place of a tank. And you're usually going to get more firepower and more use out of that than you will out of a single tank. But I like the tanks. I try to use them when I can. We did use some tanks during this run. It's just they're not as efficient as the drones plus soldiers. So we've killed 18 aliens here. 12 plus left. Maybe 14 to 16 left. Let's see. And one of the benefits for drones or tanks is they don't go obsolete in the sense that you can upgrade a tank to a higher tier. So if you have a tank cannon sitting around and you have better tanks available, you can upgrade it into one of the better tanks. You don't have to sell it and build or buy the new tank just straight up. You can utilize them still. So that does keep their usefulness a little more intact. I knew that drone was going to get popped. Well, it got shot. It hasn't died yet. It's nearly dead. I'm not going to shoot with my shotguns because they'll kill my own drone if I'm unlucky. And I'm often unlucky. Thank you. Tanky bastard. So that one's either inside or up top. I don't think he's up top, but mayhaps he is. Well, let's eliminate up top as an option, or at least we'll know if he's up there. It's almost like to get them to come out of the ship, you gotta put your drones or soldiers in a compromising position where they think, oh, I can go kill that. So you kind of gotta use them as bait, and I don't like that. But, I mean, the AI's not stupid. As far as AI in this game is able to be programmed, it does use... The sneaky AI hides from you as best it can. So it doesn't just walk itself out into the open, usually. Sometimes it does. Okay. We're definitely making them a little bit mad because we're killing enough of them, so that's good. So we know there's a soldier up top in the very top level. Leader! When you got the leader going berserk, he just killed one of his own by going berserk. Oh, I love it. Ah. And that was on turn 15, too. One of the one of the early turns for them to go aggressive. That is awesome. So it clearly wasn't up top, because it moved. So it's inside. It's even better than just feeling fear when they start killing their own by going berserk. I think we have a, wait for it. There we go. Yeah, we got one of these.
It's afraid. It's afraid!
Alright, last one to the dome finally put him down. I used a lot of smoke grenades here. That's so uncommon for me. Ah! Yeah, right. As I throw 3 more. I go with what works for me. These guys really just haven't had much opportunity to get out of the craft and be in a good position, so... On a turn where they were already panicking and going berserk, and then we killed one more. I like it. Their fear is delicious. Also, every time they panic, there's a 50% chance they drop what's in their hands. That doesn't necessarily make them less dangerous, because when they drop their guns, then they have a proclivity to chuck their grenades, so... Or penchant for chucking the grenades. A medic, a soldier, a navigator, and a leader, at least. You don't got a weapon in your hand, dude. What's up with that? Where's your gun? It's with my aim. Nowhere to be found. A lot of panic. Yeah, no asylum here. No. I need to start bringing stun equipment, but I'm so close to the small launcher being researched that I can then just use those when I want to capture stuff alive, so I'm not going out of my way to do it right now. And we already have a handful of engineers stuck in containment. And those are the primary captures that you need in this. Outside of the leaders and commanders for late game stuff or story progression, mission progression, you need engineers. Because at each step of research, for a lot of the different trees of research, you have to interrogate, a separate engineer at each step. So it takes a while, and a lot of live engineers. That guy's outside, right? Yeah, they dropped a lot of that panic resulted in dropped weapons. I like that. A little more accuracy gained. Nice! doesn't seem to be that many of them left. I wonder if my count is way off somehow. You know what? Panicking and berserking, they'd be standing still, so the scanners wouldn't catch much. Not always. They don't always stand still with panic, but with berserk they do. So we know there's at least 2 aliens, because we have one that moved and one that berserked. Okay, I'm guessing there's 3, but he might have a gun in his hand. It's shotgun time, not against this ship, and not against gazers. So the biggest difficulty is that you have to cross a ton of open ground, and if they're up top, they can shoot down on you as you're trying to get to this door. Assaulting these ships on the interior is really dangerous, mostly because it's just really difficult to get close to them without dying. With a favorable map or a door that's close to you, you can certainly do... I mean, you can do it anyway. I just don't like losing soldiers that much. But we are still going to shotgun this guy. Just from a distance. We're doing some skeet shooting. We shotgunned him. So you called it, Tizenray? We shotgunned him. Shotgun time indeed. Just not shotgun in the ship time. Kurzov, you are alive, as far as I know, on the roster right now, so... And good to see you. We got... Where were you at? Not hearing any doors. Did one get out of the ship and move this way? All right. I'm a little confused. I mean, our smoke is basically dissipated at this point, so... I hope that leader's panicked enough to drop the blaster launcher he was probably holding. Haven't heard a door in like 4 turns. But our drones aren't tracked. So he is there. He's up top. He's still holding a weapon, too. Okay, there are 2 of them. They just never moved. 2 of them holding weapons, too. F off with that game. Well, he panicked last turn, so he could have dropped it at that point, but yeah. Okay, they still have guns. I need to... They might not come outside. I might have to go inside, but... I'm gonna give that a couple turns before I make that decision. Yeah, I got you. You're right. Yeah, he fired a gun when he berserked. I think he had a shotgun, actually, because I think he was the one that killed a soldier over here. Well, we might have to go inside, but like I said, let's give it a couple turns. See if they start moving around and opening doors. I guess there's no doors at the center of the ship unless they go out here. The doors are, like, down at the end of the corridors, so... But they're not moving at all. Like, there's no movement tracked on our scanners. So they're just standing in place. But that end turn is long enough to indicate movement. Yeah, he hasn't moved. And if I turn around, there's the other guy. Same position. Alright, well, no time like the present. Yeah, they're standing still, just waiting, apparently. Gonna have to wait on my energy, on Dev, and probably on Count. Count's okay. I guess he's been around a little longer. Yeah. Alright, well... Now's the turn to go in, because one of them just used all their time units shooting. Going berserk. Okay, so he had time units, but he just shot twice. He must be the one who berserked. Okay, now he shot 3 times, so he's out of time units as well. Come on. Come on. Not ideal, but he is down. Got him. That's not all of them. That's what I was concerned with. Is that that wouldn't be it. I wonder if the other one's outside, because I've gotten very little... let's correct that very little to 0 movement pings off of them for many, many turns. If they were outside, they'd have gotten on top of me by now. Because I've been just standing still, and a lot of that time we weren't even in good smoke. I really don't want to lose Jat here, because he's one of our best soldiers. Lock this door, or get in the way of it at least. They open this door and they shoot him in the back. I'll be salty. Alright, they'd have to come through this door and this door. Go here. I wonder if there's one in the up area. No weapon. Means he has a grenade, but he wasn't ready to use it. Okay. Woo! Oh. Samurai Jat! It wasn't even a shotgun party, it was a fucking sword party in there. Ugh! Jack killed 3 with his sword. Only lost a single drone there. So my count would have had the last 2 on it, so my account would have had 26. So... Oh, we were on deaths. No one voted, so that's fine. So much for alien reactive armor, right? Yeah, he straight Highlandered them, Ivan. Good recovery. Melee accuracy. He's building it up very slowly. Very slowly. There were 4 blaster launchers there. So it seems to be 4 is the average amount, so. Just got home from work? Oh my god, Kooky, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know exactly what time it is for you where you are, but given that it's 10 p.m. here, that sucks. Alright. Let's hang on to these till I figure out what I'm gonna need them for. 2.4 mil's good. 11 p.m. Yeah, that sucks. For sure. Not enough storage capacity. Blah! Alright, we're gonna put a tank on. And I'm just gonna roll with this crew right now. Wounded and wounded. I have no scouts on board. Maybe I'm not gonna roll with this crew right now. Cereal's ready. Heavy gunner. Heavy gunner. I don't need 3 heavy gunners on here. Well, Addercobb unfortunately got the minimum bonus aim, but he did get at least a point of bonus aim. I'm going to take him off for now. I'm going to put a scout on. So this is going to be an abductor. All right. Yeah, this is largely going to come down to how the map is laid out, but... Well, I guess that's always the case, so maybe that's a stupid thing to say, but... It's a ship like this, which is so confined in the interior, it's that much more impactful and important that the map layout not be too troublesome. All right. Error 404, starting at Donut. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Wow. 4 garbage soldiers. Always a treat. Land! It will land again. It should land again. Yep. Yeah, we got a shitty map. It's a little surprising that it landed, like, it could see us following it. You know? Like, it knows we're there. But maybe they just don't care. Alright. God, this map. So, I haven't brought a tank on a mission in so long. So, what's the first map I run into with the tank? A map where the tank is going to have a miserable time moving around. Fuck you from there? He didn't hit any of the trees or shit in the way. He perfectly... Uh-huh. Okay. Whatever you say, game. This guy's got a knife, so he's not a threat to me, but... there might be other stuff over here that was, and I decided to move out anyway. Stupid, but... God, freaking bushes and shit are in the way. Well, it's a laser tank, so it can get through the tree crap, but not exactly boom. More blap. Alright. 1. Excuse me? I think I clicked this. And yeah, that's exactly what I did. Okay. This is another disadvantage to tanks, is their vision comes from their rear 2 tiles, not their front 2 tiles. So the front of the tank enters the enemy's line of sight before the tank can see them. Thankfully, he missed all of those shots. So tanks are far less useful for scouting because of that particular nuance to their design. Get destroyed. Yeah, now you'll hit the tile perfectly every time. If I needed to hit an alien that was in that tile, he would have missed it 4 out of 4 times. Like, this is stupid that these can generate with stuff literally like that couldn't, no, like, the dumbest shit. The terrain on these maps needs to be worked on. That's what I'm getting at. The generation is just, it doesn't make sense a lot of the time. Alright, we only have 1 drone now, because we only brought 2, because we have the tank in place. Killed 3 or 4? Did I miscount? No, I think it's 3. And there'll be like 24 aliens on a map like this, or on a ship like this. Or there should be. Nice job missing. Come on. 90% and you're... Ugh. Alright. Did clip him. tickling that guy to death. At least we're trying to. Actually have a decent position for the Grenadier. Actually a decent shot, too, considering it was a snapshot. Nice. Double it up. Well, he got one. And he hit the other one, so that's not nothing. There we go. Nice. Ah! Oh, these trees. Who needs to see the enemy? Fuck it. Put 1,000 trees in the way. Ah! Landed 4 for 4 shots, killing one I couldn't even see. Ah. One of the many reasons I love this game. Moments like that. Because that was hilarious. Okay, nobody's got the time units to do anything else to this guy, so he's gonna survive the turn. Which shouldn't matter. He's got a shotgun, he's far enough from us, he shouldn't see anything to shoot. I guess the good thing about this terrain is that because it's relatively confined, because of the water and the trees, it forced the aliens to spawn in groups like that. Or at least to congregate together, even if they didn't spawn together. Yeah, they are staying super close to each other. That hit both of them. Alright. If there was a time to auto-shot. You have to be perfectly accurate now. Miss slightly to the left. Fine. Good job. He actually destroyed a piece of the ground there, which is not uncommon. It doesn't normally happen that often for me. Should have done this. He couldn't hit the fucking tree that was right there. Nice. Alright, well, gives me a little bit more room to work without feeling so crowded. I did leave my drone too far up without good smoke on him. Why is my brain... Alright, I got smoke. I was good. I had it. I understood. How is that bush? Okay, I would accept that the Sky Striker is in your way, but no, you throw through it, but not the bush. Alright, killed about... Well, we've killed 8, assuming my count's close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's exact. The door is either here or here. I don't have any indication of which right now. Hello, sir. Hey, Ashkura, good to see you. It's going. The fight is in fact going. Wow, there's a lot of map with really no accessibility to it. Got to actually see the arc of the small launcher there. You don't normally see that, because the aliens tend to fire it from really close a lot of the time. It's not as... it's a shallower arc than the grenade launcher. Damn, Union. Okay, yeah, 113 aim. I understand now. I understand now. That was impressive. All right. I should have put smoke on the drone. It's still exposed. Yeah, a huge chunk of this map. I guess you could get over here if you destroyed... There might be an enemy over there, but if there is, I'll figure that out at the end. Okay, this is a problem. Well, that deals with the problem. That's going to blow up a little bit of gear. The tank can get through there now, though. Well, there's a little bit still in the way, but... yeah, right here. We can deal with that if I click properly. And he's through. Okay, the door is on this side. How is that in your way? That doesn't make any sense. Now, you're going to tell me something else is in your way now, and I'm going to be annoyed. That makes sense. Thank you. So we killed about half of them. At 10? Yeah, around half are dead. Should be dead. Worst possible map for a freaking tank. That's why tanks don't get used. In case it wasn't clear. The tank had to be escorted through the entire map through all of our time units being used to allow it to move, and then it got one shot by a non-Illyrium clip shot. That was a green shot, meaning it wasn't an Illyrium clip, and it got one tapped. Fucking useless. So I would much rather have 2 drones and 2 soldiers in place of that thing. In 99% of situations, including this one. Now I gotta go all the way over here to see who shot him. At least he got one tapped as well. Alright. Well, anything inside the UFO is going to set off a proximity grenade, so... Well, we've scouted the outside. Hey, Hellgraph, what's up? It's going. It's going pretty good. We've taken out a supply ship, a fighter, a lab ship, and now we're doing an abductor. That was part of a Gazer abduction fleet. Is there any other ships we did tonight? Oh, we did a sentry ship, too. Sentry. Not century. But, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And probably a couple more. Approaching this ship is going to be a pain in the ass. And I don't really want to fight it inside because the layout could be... Well, the layout's always garbage in an abductor. It's just, it's either minor or major garbage. But it's never good. You know, I do have a good line to the door, actually. That should indicate that your soldier has size strength that's not terribly low, but is low enough that it needs to be addressed. But also not so low that I'm going to fire them directly. So it means it's in the high 60s or 70s. Probably. Or, in a very rare situation, pretty much Sierra and Five Lives are the only two who are in this boat, but their soldiers are so good that I don't want to fire them even though their size strength is really low until I can figure out either a better soldier or a good replacement, or try to use their size strength disadvantage as a lightning rod when sectoid elites show up.
Welcome to Earth.
Yes. Alright. They're about to go, or they're about to activate on 14, so we should get some activity. I'm just gonna roll that immediately, because nothing came through the door. You are not on this team as far as I am aware right now, because there's only one scout on this team. Or, you're an assault. You're not on this crew right now. Which probably means you were either on the last mission or you were in the base. Alright, there goes the procs. I know you were on a mission tonight because I thought you died, but you didn't. Firestorm died. And I thought it was your soldier, but it wound up being Firestorm. Alright. So you've seen some field time today, for sure.
Smoke.
Ow. Probably was. Because I think that was the same crew. Yeah. Hellgraph was on the lab ship. Yep. Because he went to the ship, but Jack killed everything inside, so... I think Hellgraph was the one who killed the guy in the upper room. So, yeah. Which I think was the leader. Shotgunned him through the lift. Good throwing accuracy. Sati's quite a good soldier there, too. Got a couple assaults who've really, you know, blossomed into quite solid frontliners. And not even necessarily in the front line. She's in the back right now, kicking ass. Alright, I know you came outside. Did you go back in? Would we scare you? The prox grenade went off and he was like, fuck, okay. And went back inside. This is not primed. I figured I needed to check over here in case there was an alien left over here, and there is. He also only has a knife, so he might... He's also trapped. He can't leave that area, so... He might have a grenade, though, so... Study his movements. Free reaction training? I literally thought, Zero Co, that we might be able to reaction train off of him, maybe with some laser pistols. But if he has a grenade... Yeah. And chucks it at us, I'll be displeased with myself. I just realized something I need to check. The one that set off the prox grenade, he might have walked this way. Sometimes I'm not entirely stupid to the way the game works. That's why it looked like he went back inside, because he went this way instead. Shouldn't have taken me 3 turns to think of that, but what are you gonna do? That's still covering the front door for now. You're not gonna fool me, game. I know your tricks. Get fucking destroyed. Did I smoke so heavily I can't see him now, or did he move far enough back? So that means 2 of them got out of the ship. Or that guy was over here. No, we didn't really scout this. We got a visual, but he could have been behind a tree or something, so I didn't really scout that. Alright, that's inside, so, alright. Where are you, Gazer? Hello? There's not much space that he can be in, but I threw smoke over here so he couldn't do something to me, but now it seems to be more inhibiting to me.
It's reading right, man, look. Well, you're not reading it right. 5 meters, man. 4. What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Ugh, so good. Rip Bill Paxton, what an actor. Alright, we got movement at the front door! I see you, scumbag. 146% miss. Yeah, it's just the alignment of those tiles. That's the only thing that explains that shit. Can we hit the guy? Huh? Please? Please? Can we strike enemy, please? Yes, indeed, Kooky. Yes, indeed. Top tier. Holy tanky guy. All right. Now. Reapply smoke. Can I see this guy? Like, I know he's still alive back here. Hello? All I did was blow up a body. Another guy at the door. All right. Everyone's gotten some experience, at least. In fact, if we could get +6 on Nana Akamoto here, they'd be in prime position for max. Yugian! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! You guys make sure to check out our boy Yugian, who is an excellent strategy game player as well. What were you playing tonight?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
At least we hit him. I know you were playing Battletech yesterday, I think, right? When I raided you. I'm sorry, I was really tired. Making up some Battletech. Yeah, very nice. Good, I'm glad that it was going better. It's never fun when it doesn't. Alright, let's see. What was I about to do? There was something I was gonna do. And then you raided. And now I forgot! Oh well, it probably wasn't important then. What if I do this? Nice overthrow. Okay. Maybe one walks out and goes that way? How great would that be? I thought that it blew up because something walked over it, but it blew up because it was on a timer. It's not a proximity mine. What do you have in your hand? Oh. He has unheavy plasma. Union, what's your aim at? Not, I didn't want you to kneel. 13. Okay. I knew that because we looked at it earlier in the mission, but... No? We don't want to go down? Tizen Ray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo officially. Glad to have you here. We're only 4 away from our goal of 800 before the end of the month, and we got the rest of today, tomorrow, and Thursday to get there. I think we can do it. Okay, this alien back here is bleeding at this point. Okay, he was within that radius because it shows 0 damage. I'm gonna get you. These grenades are cheap. I don't need to see you to kill you. Thank you so much, Yugian, for the raid, and welcome, raiders. Anybody who's sticking around, I appreciate it a ton. I'm the voice. We're playing some classic XCOM with the hard mode expansion mod, which is essentially classic XCOM plus with the difficulty cranked really high up. Way more aliens, more alien species added to the game. Weapons, UFOs, UFO layouts, much better and much harder research tree, and way more aliens per mission. There's still 5 in there, and we've killed 17 at least, because my count is quite often wrong. Two of them? Are there 2 over here? That means one of them might have a gun. Or was that just the grenade launcher doing its weird thing where it shows 2 damage numbers even when there's not 2 targets? Because we've had that happen, too. Right, nothing came out the front. I do not want to leave my drone near that door. Really good way to lose the drone for no reason. It's late. Do you know where your cat is? I don't have a cat, and my dog's right there. So, yes. Short answer, affirmative. Affirmative. Yeah, they are, unless there's a line back here, they're trapped. Well, and I was doing damage to them, so I know they're over there. You won Yahtzee? Hell yeah. 0 damage. We're connecting, we're just not hurting him. This is gonna blow up equipment. Alright. Not enough time units. Well, that's probably good. The invading aliens seem to have an interest in our pets and take them at close range. 293, not bad. Not bad. It's pretty respectable. Of course, it depends on what house rules you were using. If any, I'm not saying you were. And how many rounds? All right. Where are you, you scumbags? Okay. This is getting irritating. Going into these ships is a death trap a lot of the time. I've said that about most ships because it's true about most ships. So, for anyone wondering why we're not just going in and killing the aliens who either wasn't here, maybe joined from the raid, whatever the case is, the biggest reason is the shotguns. The aliens have plasma shotguns that can kill anybody in any armor in a single auto shot or single snapshot at close range. Hell, fuck it, long range. It doesn't even have to be that close. So going in there is just asking to lose soldiers. I'm baffled at how bad that throw was. Hey, stop. Dog's trying to get into stuff. I gotta keep the drone over here to spot for the door. Especially because I don't have a proximity grenade on the door right now. If there's something over there, I should be able to see it right now. Unless it's all the way in the corner. Yeah, there's no way for anything to move off of here. And there's no corpse. So I didn't kill it. It's over here somewhere still. Nice throw. At least that's covered now. Good timing. I don't think you're the guy that came through the door. Yeah, there's another one even closer to me. How do you miss the guy in the... Never mind. Good job. I'm gonna stop asking questions because that was quite good. So he's over there. That 0 means we impacted him, just didn't do any damage. But he's over there. There he is! He's stuck on his own little island, but, like, damn it, die. Ah! Die! there's one outside. Yeah, it actually did damage that time. Shooting like that's not gonna cut it. There we go, Union. This is gonna pop. Door pop. Whoa! Okay. I screwed up and let this guy get... He snuck around. It's really lucky he didn't kill one of us. Downside to only having one drone alive. Couldn't cover both sides. I checked it earlier, but I thought I had kept enough track of where they were going. Clearly I did not. Well, I was lucky. Problem is, I think you're out of grenades. Yep. She is. Oh, he's down. That means he went unconscious, because we didn't hear a death cry from him, but he's dealt with. So that's good enough for me. I was about to say there might only be one left, and then I heard two doors back to back. Okay, so maybe two left. Alright, he's coming to the door. Drone's gonna be targetable. Alright, this smoke is shallow as all get out in front of me, so... let's not leave him targets to shoot at. Yeah, they're interesting looking for sure. The grenade launcher ammo. He went this way, didn't he? Okay. Alright, now, if something pops out the front door, I should know about it. He did go this way. But I am aware of your trickery, game, and I shall not fall for it. We have no room for scumbaggery here. Pretty sure the last one inside is the navigator who just panicked. And if he was panicking before and then we killed another one, he should panic more, but he's not, and that's fine. Only one way for him to come out, and he's got to go through that door and that grenade. Shut up, Sierra. I don't remember asking for your sass. If I don't get punished, it doesn't. I didn't fall for it. No one died, thus I didn't fall for anything. I baited him into my trap. Okay? My count is 25. We'll see how far off I am. I overcounted one. Sass is free. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, all we lost there was a tank and a drone, and we did get a live recovery, so... Good. 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 +6 on Union. Nice. So he'll be at 119. So he has the possibility to get a maximum accuracy roll as a heavy gunner. Oh, you're right. I was correct. Phaedra, thank you. Yes, I was right, as I always am, clearly. Ah, mind probes. I do need a few more of those. Gazer Navigator. Purchase! There's no room! Blah, 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 freaking... Alright. That is another abductor on the ground. We shot this one down, though. So... Are we ready to go to it? Yeah? Why not? Navigate the gazer. Uh-huh. All right. No time like the present. Almost done with the retaliator. That wasn't supposed to be another retaliator. That was supposed to be a sky striker. Yeah, that was supposed to be a sky striker. I guess I might as well wait and I'll have another retaliator. Because it's almost done. Kevin Yotviz and Ali Muhammad. Wait a second. Ali Muhammad has already died. I'll use you as a scout, because you'll probably die anyway, but this is a little low. And that is too low. Alright. Almost got a Scilab done here. Also, I can do this now. Okay, need navigations at error 404. Alright. We do have some storage space here, so... Jeez, they're storing a lot of stuff. It's a storage base. That's its purpose, though. We'll run missions out of it, but its primary function is to be... It'll have 3 more storage built into it, so it just stores a lot of stuff. And it'll have a Sky Striker. These other 2 bases will also have exceptional, or extra, not exceptional. Well, maybe it is exceptional, but it's extra storage as well. Yeah, they've got some stuff here, but I don't have any defenders here yet, so I don't want to transfer too much out. I gotta transfer some more stuff, though, so... And it is wholly against my nature as an XCOM, classic XCOM player to stop clicking middle mouse button and just scroll. To sell Illyrium. I don't like selling Illyrium, so... Seriously? It's because my fingers are so stiff and I can't feel my hands that well, so I think I'm pressing too hard on it and clicking instead of just scrolling. Okay, that's not me at this point. This is my stupid mouse. Alright. You know what they can do, too, is start transferring these things that they built specifically to be transferred. Alright, let's go. It's good. Well, terrain's not as bad, because I don't see any water yet. Ah! Except there's freaking caves! Rude. All right. A little too close to this UFO door, too. Not exactly happy about that. Alright, well, this guy's only got a knife, so hopefully there's not another one over here, but... Wow. That was impressively bad shooting. All around. We're just here to be garbage, apparently. I got one alien with a knife, and if you guys don't kill him, he's gonna come kill like 3 of you. So, I don't know, maybe step up your game? That was better. He's still alive, so it wasn't great. Okay. Even when we're hitting him, he doesn't want to go down. Stop and tell me he... Oh, I see an alien. I know, keep moving. Who's gonna win? 13 highly aimed, trained, and geared soldiers, or one gazer boy with a knife? I was about to bet on the gazer. Damn. Tough. Alright, well, what if we do this? You're not so tough. Oh, my count should be down to 2. I see it. There are 2 of them. Hit this one and something else. Well, it only took 2/3 of the squad to kill one guy with a knife, so, you know. That's a start. We got. Flipped him. Nope. Apparently I didn't. Looked like it did. Well, this is probably going to hit, like, my drone, but if it doesn't... Yeah, okay. I'll accept it. That was an Illyrium rocket. I could have easily destroyed my own drone. But it wasn't, and I didn't. Nice. Double freaking nice, Astro Boy. Kick ass, man. Yeah, no angle. Alright, well, this is gonna blow up this corpse, but... Or not, because they'll miss entirely. Or they'll hit something. There's a bad guy right there. Okay, the camera paused there. I'm looking back. Okay, he knocked something out. He hit this guy for 0 damage, and then he knocked one out back here. There's an unconscious alien back here bleeding now from his shotgun hit. I didn't think they'd have a shot, but... Threw his tile, but completely missed him twice. Alright, you... There is one inside the cave, or up top. Nope, that's a hole. So he's got to be inside. Well, at least I know he's not up top then. Okay. One scumbag in the cave. Make all the scumbags bleed. Yes, Dove. That is the goal. That is XCOM's entire purpose. Well, not entire. It's just the one I care about the most. Hi, scumbags. There's a lot of you. That's okay. We got plenty of ammo.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Exactly. Precise-amundo. Alright, what do we got? You're like all up in my business, man. Like this, like personal space. Oh my god, I literally misclicked on both sides of him. We were sighting in the rifle. I must be tired. Those were just all misclicks. How did that reveal this guy? Oh, because it killed him, so the drone now sees this guy. Fair. Sees both of those guys. You know what? Only hit the one. There's a bunch of shit in the way. Oh! I was just trying to clear these trees and shit out of the way so that Kooky could shoot it, and Jao was just like, I can just shoot it. Okay. That works. Good stuff. He hit it with like 4 out of the 5 pellets too. He nailed it in the head. It wasn't like he grazed it with just a glancing shot. He took its dome off. Alright, let's still get this stuff out of the way, huh? Yeah. Like, great shot, Jet. You didn't do what I told you to do, though. What I told you to do was get rid of the trees. You need to learn how to obey orders, soldier. When necessary, yeah. When it's necessary, that gun is the best gun in the game for that.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I shoot motherfucking trees! Hey, it's important. Hold on. I had time units there. I saw people with time units. Yes. No. 0 damage. That's my favorite amount of damage to deal. It must be, because it's the amount of damage we deal all the time. It is the most common damage value I see. 0. Hey, kill count doesn't matter, okay? Stop being a KDA soldier, okay? Kills don't win missions. Ignoring the fact that they obviously do, it's not the most important thing. Shut up. Be a team player or something. I don't know. Determine the ship. You want me to what? I mean, does that make you a team player? Dying and making the missions our soldiers or the other people are on harder? I don't know if that's team player-ish. Kind of seems like you're making their job a lot harder. Maybe you should stop dying. I'm just saying. Support their development by providing them with extra chances to improve. Yeah, sure. Like, is this cave your home? You're barely moving. Oh, fantastic. Low percentage, but... I don't give a fuck what your percentage says! Okay, they did walk out here into the middle of freaking nowhere. I was afraid that that was what that click did.
Never tell me the odds.
I mean, I have to tell you the odds. Okay, it landed right there. I just couldn't see it. Okay. That's their most vulnerable spot, clearly. It always seems to be, at least.
You keep using the horde. I don't think it means what you think it means.
I think it means what I think it means. Oh, that's right. Go get more rockets. Rocket Man running up here to get your ammo alone. Shut up. So how does one upgrade just purchase the alloy sword reward redemption and you'll get an alloy sword? Jat used an alloy sword on a mission earlier to kill 3 aliens, so it's not ineffective. Okay, I'm gonna go out here. There should be one there for the alloy sword. It'll have the same blue background. Yeah, it's 1,000 cost, same blue background. The icon is just smaller for the sword because I didn't do a very good job of making the sprite for it. Why are you so... Okay, you're not. It slices, it dices, that also makes julienne fries. Indestructible. It won't break. It never breaks. It broke. There you go, Hellgraph. I've been making an effort to use the melee weapons more, and I haven't been disappointed. There have been many instances where they have been quite effective. I was hoping a 0%er would squeeze all the way through there for a hit. That would have been pretty cool. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, boop. No damage, boop. I'm ready for those small launchers, man. Nice shot. Okay, I got 2 inside this cave, 1 guy back here. And many inside the UFO. Where the hell did he go? Well, that was the guy who was inside the cave with the knife. Where's the other one? Okay. Probably lose a drone here. Well, no drone died. There he is. You done got booped, sir. You got bippity blapped. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight, you dumbass. Boop the snoot with a grenade. Alien snoots only get booped with grenades. Oh, or knives, or lasers, or, you know, things that hurt the face, generally. Okay, we got a guy in here with a plasma weapon, obviously, a sniper rifle. And he refuses to leave this little area, because this is the only way for him to walk out. So, the dev, you're going in after him. And I should probably send you back up. Telegraph. Look, I already had a sword on you. I knew you were going to redeem one. Actually, it's because I didn't have any knives on this ship, and I had swords, so I gave you a sword. He's protecting his precious. What does XCOM wants with us? Please leave us alone. Alright, we've killed 12. This is 13, so there's like 12 more inside. We don't want it. Well, he's in I mean, I could. You know what? That might mix him up a little bit. Hold on. I might be able to drop a grenade through that hole. That's a lot of work. We're just gonna walk in there and shoot him and cut him up. It's actually really terrible right now, Kooky. I used to be able to do it a lot better, but I'm out of practice. Hey, you gonna do that again? You got one more in you? Come on. There we go. Alright. He shot 3 times, so he's out of time units. Hillgraph! Bum-ba-da-dum! Hiya! 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 Hoo-yo! You just Uncle Rogered him with that knife. There you go. Mom, he doing voices! Standard loadout? No. Alternate layout. That's a cool one. I like that. I don't like having to go in there, because that looks like nightmare fighting, but... What is with, like, so many of them carrying knives? Like, I'm kind of okay with it, because they get wrecked, but... It seems odd. It's like the third one of them that has only had a knife. He didn't even damage the drone, so he started moving away. He's like, fuck. You done got wrecked, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Okay. I guess it is an abduction crew, so maybe it's something like that. Yeah. They use them for, like, the chippity-chopping. Yeah, that was my chippity-chopping. Get over it. You wish you could chippity-chop like me. We make Gazer flank steak. I'm all for it. I'll give it a shot. So, the alien shot the wall here and created a perfect staircase that goes up to the top. Never seen that happen before. Chop pity chop? No, there's no pity for them. There's no room for pity in my XCOM. Give up, Gazer! I have the high ground. And the Gazer's all, you. 7. Yeah, you had the high ground. The problem is that high ground doesn't do you any damn good. It's kind of pointless to have. I had useless high ground. Just gonna make sure there's nothing in this corner. I mean, the plasma sword could be seen as being kind of one, because it's obviously a blade of plasma energy. It's not like solid plasma. At least I don't think so. Because solid and plasma are oxymoronic in that relationship, so. You underestimate my one-eyed power. Your two eyes means they're operating at only half each. Uh-oh, the Gazer's a Gazer supremacist. They came to Earth and heard of the legend of the Cyclopses and were like, that's right! I lost 4 IQ points. Did you think about that too hard, Kooky? Kooky doesn't need too many brain cells. They're a sniper. They just point and click. It's like playing a, you know, a standard video game. Just point, click. Not that precious, clearly. I thought the precious was what this sniper over here was guarding. Golem over here. So juicy, sweet. Gazer medic has panicked. I guess Gazers aren't that tough after all. Okay, like, okay, it's only turn 12. I guess it felt like it was longer. Felt like it was longer. If Saline were here, he'd give us a that's what she said. No, Hellgraph. There is an option in Open XCOM to set that, but it is not included in this mod. In fact, no mods that I know of have it included in them. It is part of Open XCOM's options, so... It would have made the pacifist run basically impossible. Well, not impossible. Would have made it a lot harder. Wouldn't have made it impossible. Would have made it a lot harder. Because all the stunned aliens, once we stunned them, we could kind of ignore them. But if they were to pick equipment back up, you can't just ignore them anymore. Navigator and a medic have panicked. Shot the arcade console. That sucks. Everyone else is gonna kick his ass. Well, my camera's a bit ghosty tonight, huh? A little bit laggy, a little bit choppy. I don't know how long it's been like that, but I just noticed. I'm just gonna give it a quick restart, just in case. Are you okay now? Still look a little laggy. I'm not gonna... Oh my god, it definitely is. 1 second. If it's been like that all night and I just noticed, sorry. But... I'm bad at this, so... It never froze, so that's normally when I pay attention to it, is when it finally fully freezes, so if it doesn't do that, I don't notice it much. No. That's fair, Hellgraph. I don't pay attention to my face either. Dude, you suck. You shot twice. Neither was close. And now you're asleep. The forever sleep. Kicked a bunch of frames for a second there, but we should be okay. Sometimes little hiccups happen, as long as they're not the norm. I don't worry about them, because worrying doesn't accomplish anything. There goes the medic panicking again because I shot his buddy. I mean, to be fair, the kind of panic-inducing. You should go here. You should also just get out of the way. Okay. Engineer and a medic have panicked. He's one of them. Why are we dropping frames suddenly? You've been fine for days without any issues.
will I dream?
Yeah, I knew I was gonna hit an angle where they couldn't shoot it anymore, but... Alright. Nice! Reaction training. Hey, you guys are outside. What's that? What's hippity happening? Shoot to the left. To the left. There's another gazer. Just one step to the left. I have misclicked so many times tonight. Oh my... Let me concentrate for a moment. Yikes. I don't know what's going on with it. Of course, at this point, we're later than I normally go. They might be working on it or doing something stupid like that. I mean, not that it's stupid if they work on it, if they're trying to, you know, fix things or make it better, but... just bad timing for me. I gotta finish the mission, Sir Galahad! And it's not the game, it's the internet. They're not the same thing, Mom. Just because the game is on the internet doesn't mean the game is the internet. And this game's not on the internet, for that matter. It's just the game. Come outside, scumbags! Strike hard, strike fast! Good evening! We're not going to be here too much longer, but glad you're able to pop in. We're wrapping up the last mission of the night right now. Hellgraph, that's a funny song. You know what? Yeah. Let's get his aim pushed. Okay. Where are you? Who we got? Who we got? Jat should do. Get it through the door. Okay, throw it here. Through the door. Damn trees. Now that most likely won't kill him. I'm gonna stir him up. Watch the VOD and mumble comments out like old... Yeah, we normally go till about 11 p.m. my time, which was 37 minutes ago. But, we're going a little bit later tonight because I had a mission available and feeling like running a little late. So here we are. The internet didn't seem to want to cooperate for a minute, but that's okay. But we'll be back tomorrow and Thursday with some more. And I don't think there's any D&D or anything this Friday, so... if I'm feeling up to it and I've got the energy, I might stream something like, I say this every week, maybe some FTL on Friday. So, could be a lot this week. Yeah, we haven't lost too many soldiers tonight. We've lost a few, but nothing egregious. Lord Firestorm was the biggest loss tonight. His infantry died to some randomness, but that's how it goes sometimes. Nice shot, Astro Boy. Another one at the door? Or in the antechamber? Hey, guy. Alright. You're an assault? Assault them with grenades. Alright, I'm pretty sure this smoke is good, but pretty sure ain't good enough. Boom, boom, zoom, zoom. He tried to stun a drone. Ah, you're stupid. Ow. Okay. Do you wanna die? Is he the last guy? Hiya! Hiya! Hiya? No. No ya. He's not the last guy. Alright. You'll be alright. We got smoke for you. And just to ensure that I don't lose a soldier here, I'm gonna block the door with a drone.
Smoke.
I mean, if I got the opportunity. Hell yeah. No, Hellgraph, but hell yeah, Hellgraph. My count was off because I wasn't paying attention to the end of that, but there we go. Oh. Nice, excellent, 505. We didn't lose, that was a flawless victory. We didn't lose even a drone there. Awesome. Excuse me. Excuse me again, because... Excuse me. Oh, I didn't sell loot. Alright. That's okay. Well, I think that's gonna be about wrapping up time, because we are 40 minutes later than I normally go. And that's okay. Had a blast tonight. But yeah, I think that's a good place to wrap up. Let me take a quick look. What did we lose tonight? Oh, Blizzard. Yeah, shit. Okay. So Lord Firestorm and Blizzard were the big losses tonight. Yeah, so we lost 2 unfortunately good soldiers. Blizzard was really good. And it was funny because at the beginning of the stream we were talking about how Blizzard hadn't died yet. And it was extremely lucky that they were a scout that lasted 22 missions. Yeah, that was the biggest loss tonight for sure. But not bad. Not a bad night overall, so... Well, we're gonna wrap it up there. I had a blast tonight. We did a lot of good missions. We did a lab ship, 2 abductors, a supply ship, a fighter, a sentry, and I think that's it. Oh, a medium scout. A medium scout, so... but yeah, really good, really fun. I had a blast. I hope you all enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow for some more XCOM action, and Thursday as well. And then maybe a stream on Friday, we'll see. And then always our Super Saturday on Saturday. So I'm going to find us a raid target, probably our boy Ghost, but I'll see if I've got any others available right now. Thank you all for hanging out. If you guys are not already following and you enjoyed the stream and like the content, please consider hitting that follow button, join the stream, help us grow this awesome community, help me towards my goal of one day being able to do this full time so that I can entertain you guys that much more. I've got a goal of getting 800 followers by the end of the month. We got 2 more days to do it. We got tomorrow and Thursday to get 4 more followers, assuming none leave, which happens occasionally. So if you guys enjoyed, please hit the follow button if you're not already a follower. If you really enjoyed and you want to support me, consider subscribing, but hold on for a couple days. Wait till the beginning of September because you'll be able to get a discount on your sub. And if you want to gift subs to my channel or anyone else's, September 26th, gift subs will also be discounted. So hang on till then if you can. All right. Thank you all for an awesome night. I had a blast. Hope you did too. I've said that like 4 times, but that's okay. I'll catch you all next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. Keep being awesome people.